I'm doing great, man. I'm free from that video, but I, honestly, like I was saying, I'm going to just kind of like. All right. No, I mean I'm going like right now, so you can just vibe until you gotta go. Yeah, is that fine? I don't I don't fucking care. I mean, honestly, mentally ill is like the fucking name of the game around here half the time. Anyway, I don't know how many of the fucking videos you watch on my second channel and my like the stream clips, dude. That's just fucking. That's
Wait, what was the stream clips called again?
So the second
Volcanic Clips?
Volcanic Overflow is the second channel.
There you go.
Yeah.
That makes even more sense.
Shit, I didn't actually even like grab the fucking server ID to put in the chat. Hi everybody.
What's up, stream?
I do actually have it up on fucking screen though, so I can just type it. Through IT 6 JUTM. Alright, A3 CD, yep. Through IT 6, yep. JUTM, yep. Got it. Okay, cool. Boom.
What were you just reading? What kind of code?
The lobby code for the world server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so brain dead right now. I'm so gone.
You fucking sound like it.
I'm like, dude, I'm operating at the least amount of fucking brain power I've had in a solid week, bro. I'm so brain dead right now.
Yeah, that heat can't fucking help, dude.
This heat is driving me fucking crazy. The last night, okay, this is a little insight into my personal life, right? Obviously, my fiance's at home. I love her to bits, right? Love her to bits.
Yep.
It's just that she moves a lot when she sleeps.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a lot.
Yep.
And for some reason, and I promise you, I'm being 100% honest with you guys, this just happens when I'm warm. Because, like, I always go to sleep with one piece of clothing or the other. Like, you know, guys out there kind of understand about, you know, you go to sleep with some boxers on when it's warm, right? I just can't have the balls jiggling because, you know, I want them secured. I want to sleep soundly, right?
Yeah, huh.
But when it's really hot, and right now in the UK, the heat wave is really fucking hitting. Like, it's like I got a goddamn Teostra in the room with me. But I just randomly, and I swear to God, I don't know why, and I genuinely am not trying to rage bait, I just wake up naked. Butt naked. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And for some time, I'm just like, Abby, are you actually stripping me in my sleep? That's really creepy. And she goes, dude, I'm out cold. And this is true. When Abby sleeps, she sleeps.
Oh, yeah.
She isn't a light sleeper. She is gone. And so I'm just sat there like, okay, so I wake up naked in the evening, and then I turn to Abby, who has the entire duvet to herself. Mm-hmm. So now I'm cold. And then the fucking cat sees my exposed toes and pretends that it's like playtime.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm waking up for like maybe 2 weeks now. I'm waking up in the evening. I'm butt-ass naked after being warm, right? Abby is like out like a light. And then the fucking cat is like, dude, toe time. And she scratches the shit out of my feet. And I'm just in there like, I can't sleep. I actually can't sleep. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't sleep.
That sucks.
But anyway, that's how I've been doing recently.
Yeah, I've been doing not that bad.
You finished your big, beautiful masterpiece.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I've been loving that stuff, honestly.
Yeah,
and I'm sorry, it's a little TMI for the chat, but it is what it is.
I mean, I don't fucking care.
Oiled up? Not really oiled up, just sweaty.
Yeah, naturally. Naturally
just
produced.
Natural oils. Oh, man. Freaky arc. I think I'm losing my fucking voice. Hold on, music.
Yeah, unfortunately, the UK hasn't got to air conditioners in the tech tree yet.
Okay, I think I got part of it back. I just needed to clear my throat. What are you gonna be doing in World today, by the way?
Whatever the fuck, honestly.
just happy that you don't have to script something for one.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking, like, what I wanted to do when I got back, and I'm just like, I kind of just want to enjoy the game. That just sounds fun.
I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it, honestly. I kind of wanted to go back to an older Monster Hunter game right now.
Yeah.
But I wanted to go back to GU, and so I have, because, like, a while back, we bought a Switch 2.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I know it doesn't run any better on the Switch 2, which is fucking bullshit, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Evil locking that game at 30 frames. But I just decided, I made a fresh start, just fresh character, started playing. But, oh man. What a game. What a game. I like Wilds, don't get me wrong, but man, Monster Hunter has some really good bangers in the roster.
It's a lot of fun to go backwards sometimes. I like both eras a lot, actually.
Yeah, no, same. I was literally talking earlier, and I was like, you know what I would really like a Monster Hunter game in the 6th gen to be? I would like a GU-style game, like a celebration game, which is combining the 4U roster with the 3U roster, combining the swimming mechanics and the mounting mechanics, and throw in a couple of the Monster Hunter Frontier monsters in there. And I'm like, dude, that I would take that over any 4K graphics game kind of thing. Like, I would love to have a game like that.
Yeah, I really would not hate it if they... I don't think they will, but if they ever wanted to go backwards, I don't think I'd hate it.
Yeah, no, I'd be chilling, honestly. It's fairly hard for them to miss with Monster Hunter. I'm on my knees for whatever they do.
Yeah, I mean, I can list you some fucking stupid issues with every single one of them, and then I think also every single one of them's got something that's just goated as shit.
100%. That's what's good about them. They experiment.
Yeah. And that gets problems, and that also gets other good shit. Okay, so chat. No, the lobby is nowhere near full at the moment. I only got, 6 people, and it's on PlayStation.
Oh, so you are on PlayStation?
Yeah. I don't have a good enough PC to run anything fancy right now.
Oh, to be fair, dude, I thought my computer was gonna fucking explode earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even doing anything too great, it's just that because it's so hot.
Oh yeah, no, that can't help in the fucking slightest.
No, it's like I have a heater in my room, or in my office, when I'm trying to fucking work, and I'm like, dude, this is driving me nuts. Like, I was editing the fucking, wishlist video for Stories 3.
Yeah, huh?
And at the end of it, I had these ideas of how to make, a couple of fancy graphics, but I was sweating, and I was like, dude, that's it, I can't do this. I don't have the brain.
That's what I get, because I do have an AC, but that's what happens during my recording sessions, because obviously I don't want an AC buzzing in my ear when I'm trying to record audio. So, and especially for the World Review, I'd sit down and have maybe a 2.5 hour recording session sometimes, and then you're focus firing on just that for a while, but then once you stop recording and then you just take in the fact of how warm it is in your room, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Because when you're really focused on delivering good audio, you lock out all of the external sensations.
Oh yeah, that's where all the energy is.
But then when that fucking record button stops and you realize that you're covered in sweat, and then you realize that you said this line wrong and you have to re-record, dude. I was going nuts. Yep. Dude, Connor, I was losing my mind with that video, bro. I'm just watching you stream. God, do the Fatalis run. What is this fight like with Switch Axe? I never actually tried with Switch Axe.
Switch Axe is just one of the best weapons to throw at him because the SD is busted as fuck in this game. And it's also wicked consistent at head hits.
You know what? I find myself playing simpler and simpler weapons.
That's fair.
I think it's... I don't know why. I try to wrap my head around switch axe. It's too advanced for me.
Is it? See, that's interesting. I think switch axe is honestly one of the more beginner-friendly weapons.
I don't know, because I think it's because I don't give myself enough time to learn it properly. That's definitely something. But, like, it's like when I have these moods where I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to play Charge Blade. I'm going to main Charge Blade.
Yeah.
And then after 3 hunts with the Charge Blade, I'm just like, I'm getting so fucking tired of loading my files. Like, can I just stick a power cord in this thing instead? Like, we have to have a cable somewhere around here. I can just plug this into the wall, and then it's forever charged. Like, I start losing it with...
You put a solar panel on it?
Dude, I don't like micromanaging all the time. I don't like it.
I guess that's fair.
It drives me crazy after a while. And the more I play weapons that need the micromanaging aspect of it, because I know that, like, after a while, when you become natural at the weapon, the micromanaging aspect kind of vanishes, right?
Yep.
Because that's how I feel with gunlets. I know which combos to do, and you don't really have to worry about it, because if you're doing the right combos, then you're going to be loaded. But learning that for stuff like the Charge Blade, the switch axe, fuck it, the bow guns, bro, I ain't got the brain for it. I don't know what happened. It's like the memory space is full.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. Oh, so can I read chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Someone is asking, Dino Dan is asking, what my top 5 most wanted for Stories 3 is. Well, conveniently enough, I have a video for... No, I'm kidding. Let's see.
You can promo, you're fine.
It's fine. I mean, people... That video probably doesn't cover all of it anyway.
Yeah.
But
they also know who you are at this point, but don't feel ashamed if you want to shout out yourself a little bit.
I appreciate you, dude. You're a real homie. I appreciate it. Love you to bits, bro. But let's see. First thing, make every fucking monster into a monstie. No more of this blue balling shit. It drives me crazy. I wanted a Durumbaros in my team in Stories 2, and I couldn't get one. Stop this fucking god-awful practice of making the last boss only be a one-time fight. That is something that truly makes me mad. What else? I cannot think of top 5, but those are the 2 things that absolutely need to change. Everything else is more of a preference. I think these 2 things are definitely like, yeah, these need to, you know, these need to change.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Connor, I want to gauge your opinion on something. And chats as well while we're at it. But, what do you guys feel, like, how are you guys feeling, even if it's, like, superficial, about the new random talisman system?
So,
Wilds.
I haven't played the update yet, but I've watched I've watched some other people play. I've seen like what other people are getting. It's pretty much seems to be right around what I was expecting to be. Is like, yeah, I don't know, having another RNG. I don't know. I feel like it's the RNG in Wilds is like it could have been way worse than it actually is. But I've seen like what people are already pulling, and people are already getting just like, I fought like 2 9-star monsters and already got like a max off guard charm with like marathon runner and slots on it, and I barely even had to do anything. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Dude, what kind of luck?
Oh yeah.
I just noticed what you did. You stick to Fatalis' head so you can avoid the... Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, this is why people like playing Switch Axe against him.
That's so smart. Because, like, with Greatsword, you can't avoid it. If you do TCS, you just have to take the dick. But I ain't gonna lie, dude. I will talk about it in a proper video, but I don't like how much RNG we're getting in Wilds. Like, you get the drop RNG, which is normal. That's the monster stuff. That is absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. Not one. But then you have the Ardian weapon. I have, like... How many... Hold on, let me see. How many hours do I have in Wilds? Pull up. 330, exactly. I have yet to have one weapon that has, like, all those god rolls that people talk about. And then, now I have another RNG aspect... I'm just not too happy about it, Because, like, it doesn't ruin the experience, I'll be real. It's not that deep. But I would much rather make them a specific thing, or like a sure thing, that is just really hard to get. Like, oh, you want this talisman that has... kind of like what we had already, what was going on.
Yeah.
But then you could select individual skills, right? But to put that skill in there, you need to use, like, I don't know. Like, if you want to put 1 crit boost in this talisman, then what you're going to need is literally just, like, gems from all these different monsters. I'd rather make it that way, I feel. But then again, I'm just an old-fashioned old man in this, so... I've been told by chat that I can be wrong.
Yeah, I think, usually kind of the way I see it is, like, I think in terms of the actual mathematics of what we're doing, I don't think we're honestly hunting and grinding that much more than you would do in some of the older ones. It's really just the sinky part is, like you said, the lack of control. It's a little less satisfying in that regard.
Yeah, and it's not even about, like, how much time we spend hunting. That's not really a problem for me, because, like, you know, I have 330 hours in the game. Like, I'm probably going to spend a lot more.
Yep.
But it's more so the... yeah, exactly like you said, like, just the lack of control about it. Just the fact that it's just a gamble, right?
Yep.
Because it brings me back to, like, base Rise, because in base Rise I had the worst luck with the system. The worst. To the point where the best thing that I had was a talisman with load shells 2 and a 1 slot.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I had. I couldn't get anything better than that. It was all random bullshit that just wasn't lining up properly with horrible slots, so I was just like, dude, I just don't want to have that again. Dude, that Switch Axe does serious damage. What the hell?
Yep.
Is that layered, or is that the actual Teostra?
This is probably Raging Bracky.
I was gonna say, because it's Blast, so it can't be Fatalis. I'm just distracting Connor's ass while he's trying to stay alive.
Nah, that's fine.
Fighting for his life, dude.
Was that 3 deaths? I don't even know who the second one was.
I think it was 3, yeah. Don't be sorry, be better. Crazy fucking fail message, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. My whole thing with it is, like, it's kind of like the lack of control is kind of blah. At the same time, I think, like, realistically, just from how I'm playing,
yeah,
like, I was casually done with decos pretty much forever ago. I think the only things left to actually do with decos at this point is just some elemental variants on stuff. So, like, whatever. And then the Ardian, yeah, there's the perfect roll, but also you can, like, break those down and re-roll them for, like, super cheap if you want to. Which is, I think that's one of the things with Ardian is the re-rolls are so free that the RNG kind of doesn't fucking make sense is something weird with them. If they were to
that's true.
If they were to phase out any RNG in Wilds, I think it should be Ardian, because you get pretty strong charms really quick, and you get your decos really fast. So, like, realistically, like I was kind of saying, just like mathematically in terms of doing stuff, honestly, I think you're probably just doing pretty much the same exact amount of hunting. It's just like there's a little bit of a loss of control, which kind of sucks.
Maybe I am just a control freak that needs to have everything going exactly right.
No, because I had this conversation with a group of people who are typically min-maxers and really like playing that way, and their whole thing was, the rates can be really good, but at the same time, I want to feel like I'm working towards something. I want to be, have a set goal in mind, have tasks to go after. Whereas for myself, I'm like, I'm not really playing the game that much. I think the game's fun. I don't mind having kind of a little bit more generalization and just kind of hunting around and playing around and just kind of get... Like, it's a very, very similar rate of attaining things, but it's less direct. And I think also at the same time that comes with some pros and some cons, because if you're going for, like, typical stuff, where, you know, you have just what is mathematically the best greatsword in the game, then you, especially in some of the, in like 3rd generation and back, you're fighting Brachydios, no gem, Brachydios, no gem, Brachydios, no gem, Brachydios, no gem, and then you get the gem. And I think when you're operating a little bit more on tables, not to say that you can't make how Wilds works a little bit better, there is some pros there, honestly, where I'm still going for the optimal stuff, but at the same time, I have more free roam and free range to kind of just do what I want. So, like, I'm going for, like, some really good talismans, because talismans are the high-level stuff at this point. I can do... Well, there's a Raidao over there, then there's a new Udra over there, there's an Arkveld over there, and then Raidao was fun, so I'm going to go back to Raidao, and then it's back to... So I feel like there's pros and cons rather than it just being a strict con. I think that's kind of what bugs me a little bit with the whole conversation. Like, there are benefits to going for tables as opposed to going for strict, like, rolling on a generalized table as opposed to rolling on a part table. Because, you know, I remember fighting 20 Gypsaros in a row in Freedom Unite because I needed one singular Gypsaros head. I'm going to be honest, I think that fighting 5 or 6 different regional apexes in a row is more fun than that. Yeah, it's less controlled, but it is so much less mind-numbing.
You do have a real good point. Honestly, you have really good points here. I need to really think about it, what I'm talking about. Like, I guess, like, I romanticize the idea of working towards something a lot more than I do with just, like, going to roll. Because I have a real... Maybe it's just rice souring it for me, because I just did not get lucky, so maybe I'm being too petty about it, but it's definitely something
I don't even think that's necessarily... I just think there's pros and cons, and there's straight back and forth in trades. I don't think there's a universal best option. That's more my point.
You're 100% right. I mean, there's no such thing as one system that everyone likes. Absolutely not. Some people are gonna hate the fucking rolls on a generalized table. Some people are gonna love it, but others just, you know, others just kind of like having the sensation of working towards a specific bit that they know is gonna take a while to grind, but, you know, at least there's less RNG involved.
Yep.
In that kind of scenario, but oh well. We'll see. I think for now I'm gonna drop though, because it's late and I gotta get to sleep.
Yeah, go for it. Good talking to you.
I appreciate hanging out with you, dude. You guys have a good stream, have a good time, enjoy your freedom, and we'll talk soon. We'll always talk like every week, so you know.
Yeah, no, I always like chatting with you.
Same, brother, same. All right, have a good one.
Oh, I did not need to Superman dive. I have a Rocksteady Mantle, you fucking idiot. Alright. A little bit of a rough start. We'll see how this goes. Ow. Hope you guys are doing well today. Keep the weird crop, it makes it funnier. Oh, right, I do have a crop on this because I was recording my screen for the... I didn't even notice that. Man, you can tell I haven't done this in a while, huh? How are you guys doing? Everybody doing well? Keep the weird crop, it makes it funnier. Well, now I'm self-conscious about it. Well, yeah, everybody. I just wanted to talk with Ark for a bit because we were talking in DMs, but welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. But yeah, no, we're just going to chill and relax now that the world review's done, and we're just going to enjoy the game. Because honestly, even with working for it for a very long time, not really sick of it at all. I was surprised how, like, not burnt out and, like, relieved I was to be done. You know, when I was done editing the world review, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let's get this exported and out the door. It really wasn't like this, like, big triumphant moment for me. I'm half paying attention right now. I apologize for the shitty gameplay. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure this one's going to be the run anyway, but... Oh, no, it's not. Alright, I got to run for actual, like, safeguard or insurance at this point. Because I don't think anybody's doing that. Give me 1 second, by the way, to do that, and do that, and do this. And at the same time, I'm going to actually... I got to leave that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And now I can move into that call. And do that. And we should be fixed. Cool. Rough day today. Tomorrow's a freshman day at college, so going to go to start this month. Cool. GR progression in Frontier at the moment. Almost beaten everything difficult in full blue cut. Good. Yeah, I saw you and Lando were playing that. That's cool. Sorry, I'm rusty. Dude, don't fucking worry about it. We're just here to vibe. I just wanted to do Fatalis because it's funny. But I do need to eat for the extra life, I think, at this point. I'm trying to do focus mode. Weirdly, I have not been caught up trying to do focus mode. It just hasn't... It's funny. I try to do, like, the Swax block parry off of Frontier every so often. I haven't, 8-brained focus mode, though. Not as much, at least. Oh, nice. Gourmet. Let's see if I got... I probably don't have... No. Alright. I'll take the safeguard, then... We don't have to do him the entire time if we keep losing, but I do want to see if we can beat him. Seeing your Clippy profile looks like a creepy smile. Oh yeah, the Clippy thing. I gotta move my character on Frontier over to Renewal. Now I can, like, fun play Frontier, which I really have not been able to do in months at this point. Especially when I move over to Renewal, because some of you guys are... A lot of, like, the guys I normally play with are over there. I should do that. Night ran a lot with the boys. Murdoch and Dan. Nice, nice, nice. Great Aunt's funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Can't really sleep, yeah. Get that heat over in Europe probably ain't helping. Several 100,000 guild points to burn in Wilds for resting at the moment. Cool. Tried wire falling, then coming back after playing so much Rise. Yeah, I get that feel. I wish that one thing about World, man, there's so much, like, hitbox linger in this game. It was one of the things, like, playing this a good bit after playing Frontier a lot. It's like, I love iframing in that game. I love iframing in general. You know, thank God that Wilds is geared a little bit more towards it. A lot of the games, I feel like World is probably, like, the most iframe unfriendly Monster Hunter game out there. Sucks, man. It hit my grandma a lot. Yeah, I understand that. I've had some similar things like that in my family before. Because my extended family on my mom's side is very close and very interconnected, so that when, you know, one of my grandmother's siblings would pass away, it would hit. Because everybody knew one another. You know, it's a blessing to have while you have it, though. Let's see. Gotta get back into the groove? Yeah, I mean, honestly, who better for practice anyway? I want Magnum all in Wilds. I do too, man. I think Magnum's... I think Magnum in general is just really good. You get a little bit of revisionist history and people start liking Magnum all again. I won't even be mad. I just think it's funny. Replaying World, trying Hunting Horn and Lance for the first time. It's been a blast. Dude, those are two weapons I fucking love. That's awesome. I don't even think I was particularly that good with Hunting Horn in this game. I probably really wasn't. Anytime I'd post gameplay of it that was, you know, like, off of stream, I get people like, dude, you're playing the weapon so wrong. You're supposed to do this, this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, I don't care. I'm playing the fucking giant bagpipe stick. I'm having fun. I hate moving around on you. Come here. Boom. If we fail this one, we can just go do something else and come back to Fatalis later. We don't have to no-life them all day. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Give me that. Give me. Zero skill discharge coming at you, bitch. Oh, that's thunder going on in my... I think that's gonna blow past me anyway. Boom! We should really just take some time to goof off in Frontier G-Rank since Renewal adds a lot of custom quests for that. Oh, sure, man. Honestly, like, nothing even particularly hardcore and just hanging out with the guys, goofing around. Fuck yeah. I just have time to do that now, which is great. Oh, what the fuck you, game? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Colv is around? Ooh, we can do Colv. Fuck yeah. I love Colv. There's so much good shit to do in World. Was playing Sunbreak and now I barely learned the early game movesets. Does Blast do any damage against Fatalis? I don't remember. Honestly, I think I might just have Raging Bracky because of Raw. And I assume the Fatalis one is probably better at this point. I just don't have it. It does well enough. I can tell you that much. How's that for an answer? I gotta tell you guys, I am excited to get back to work. I've already got, like, I don't know, maybe, I have a lot of ideas, but for, like, what I'm gonna do immediately after, I have a lot of stuff that I want to do. Like, I just want to make videos. I think it's weird, right? I feel like the lack of, like, triumphant finale in creating the world review and getting it done was honestly kind of a signal to me that I fucking love this job. Is that, do you kind of, like, follow that? I feel like that's a little weird, but I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like I'm, like, done. Right? I don't feel like, oh, now I have the freedom to, like, not do YouTube anymore. I can go do whatever. Because, you know, like, I got done editing on Thursday, and then because of upload times and because I was on my laptop because I was on vacation, for the most part, I was just, like, laptop babysitting on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I was moving back. I didn't really do anything on Monday. I just goofed around with the guys on Discord on Tuesday. So I'm like, right here, right now, I'm like, I kind of just want to, like, work. I'm good. I haven't had this inclination of like, oh, now I've earned the right to not do YouTube like, for a little bit. Like, I don't know. I was bumming around on my house on Monday. I'm like, I kind of want to work. Like, I don't really want to be taking a day off right now. I think I might just really love my job. Did last round fix house today. It was good for whole 2 phases. Broke 1 horn. The run seemed pretty good. Unlucky fire spam happened in phase 3. I have some tragic footage I could show you where I was fun running fatales for about 2 hours just to kind of lock in opinions on him. And I was solo running him for 2 hours. I had that bitch like dead to rights. I was past Flame Breath 4. And then he did the over-the-shoulder 360 Flame Breath. And I was in the menu dropping Rocksteady and thumb flicking over to Temporal. Rocksteady dropped. It didn't put Temporal on, and the 360 killed me. That's gonna hit me. Thankfully, that little rock drop does not do a lot of damage, because that attack is kind of hard to get away from sometimes. Looking at you, boys. Do you get what you're saying? That joke was so poorly timed. Which joke was poorly timed? How long does it even take to hour a 10-hour-long video? Well, I can tell you that full production was about 7 months. So I started working on that video pretty much right at the beginning of January. I can't say that it was a full perfect 7 months though, because January was a lot of, I mean, I guess footage gathering technically counts. I don't know. It was a lot of footage gathering and just playing World and just like, what do I actually think about this game? Before I even like kind of put pen to paper. Oh, I missed the grapple. Shoot. I should also... No, not that. Work with me, Radio Will. Let's see. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Clutch Claw. Yeah, just another reason to like Wilds. Oh, nice. Successful mounts off of him? Or no? I was gonna say, his mount is fucking difficult to get. Hey, Riff, how you doing, buddy? There we go. That's charge. Boom. Oh, Raditz is dead. Man, Fatalis is hard or something. That's crazy. That's a slam. Thank you, game. As long as Clutch Claw is in the ocean, it'll be fine. If they want to relegate Clutch Claw to a tether for underwater combat, cool with me, man. Oh, he's gonna slam. Yeah, it's horn number 1. Boom. Nice flinch. There we go, 50%. If we lose here, Still pretty good for going in pretty cold turkey. I don't think cold turkey works in that situation, but you know what I mean. Oh, he died. Okay, good. Who the fuck died? What the? Alright, well that was weird. Cool, let's do something else. If anyone else died, then say Fatalis' heart would be valid. But since Raditz died, his difficulty is still up in the air. True. Clutch Claw, but it's used to make wounds in the expansion. Nah, dude. For all the guff they deserve, wounds are definitely better than Claw, and they're in a better space right now, and we don't need to bring Claw in. We do not. Let's see. I said the Big World video, I dislike Clutch Claw a lot. I just began to unequip my lance because the counter was too slow. Really, I found myself, I mean, I think one of the issues with the Claw is that not enough weapons properly implemented into their gameplay. Like, SNS has it off the roll, Dooley's has it off the whirl combo, Lance has it off the parry. Swax can get it off of ZSD in certain circumstances. But there's not, like, that many more, and it's very odd. I think that's one of the things that, like, makes Clutch Claw really weird, is I feel like people would like it a little bit more if it was just more naturally woven into the combat, instead of, I gotta stop, and then I gotta sheathe, and then I gotta aim the claw, and then I gotta hop on the claw, and then I gotta jump onto the monster part and jump around the monster part, and then I find the right monster part, and then I do the attack thing, and I use the comfy mantles, and I ignore monster attacks and just do that. If every weapon had some proper combo implementation, or parry implementation, or dodge implementation of the claw so that it more evenly flowed into things, I feel like people would have at least a slightly better perception of it. But it's just so self-insistent. It's honestly, I think the claw, looking back at it, is probably I would say the weakest, like, main MH gimmick. You want to do it again? Alright, let's do it again. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Why is Rith crying? I don't know. Go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you haven't yet, by the way. Much appreciated. Tells YouTube that you like what we're seeing and doing, all that goodness. I'll take the safeguard again. You don't have to sheath the Clutch Claw. With some weapons, yeah. It insists on itself? It does, yeah. It was just that quest fail. I mean, to be honest, very few of us have played World in a while, and we're doing Fatalis fun runs. I also don't think they should have had light and heavy damage for the claw. Yeah, I understood the decision. I was just gonna go solo. Oh. You can do a solo one after this. Let's see what we can do. Didn't get the Family Guy reference? Of course I got... Dude, I made the Family Guy reference in the fucking World video. I thought you were referencing my video. I was gonna say, what do you mean I didn't get the reference? I made the reference. Every time you think it... Yeah, no, I mean... I'll watch the video tomorrow. Whole ass one season show road time. Dude, hey man. Watch it whenever. It's honestly been picking up some steam. I've been happy about that. Because it did not take off when it came out. But it's been gradually doing better and better, which has been nice. Alright, I don't need to sidestep if I have Rocksteady on. Good job, genius. I've never hunted Fatalis yet. I've been meaning to for the armor. Keep forgetting her stuff has happened. Really? Never fought him. Huh. Crazy. Worth doing. Very good fight. Okay, I'm not sure how that hitbox works, but fine. That's... Freedom stream, it's freedom from the video. This is not Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP. Connor is Seth MacFarlane. I don't think I can sing that well. I don't know. I don't know if I put myself up on there yet. I'm also not a Star Trek guy. I was a Star Wars guy. I don't know. That's a whole sad conversation to go down. Am I a Star Wars fan anymore? That's a horrible existential question to ask myself. 'Cause I really don't. I'm not entirely sure what the answer to that is anymore. I did thunder outside. You could do a Freedom Unite stream if I do. I do have the ROM for Freedom Unite. I need to restart it. Because what I have currently is a profile I found online because I needed it for footage purposes. I got that for... Oh god, I got it for the Carapacian video. Because I needed good, like, Terra Shogun Cenatar footage that wasn't 13 years old. So I need to actually, like, delete that save and go make a fresh one. I can play Freedom Unite. I'd be totally down to. I've talked about it before, but I definitely... There's going to be more old-school MH games played on stream as the years go on. I think for the most part, they're going to take the... Like, Saturdays and Fridays are going to be, like, the modern games, or if, like, we need something else... Wednesdays, I think, are going to be classics. It's been Frontier for a year and several months. But it will evolve from there. I think that'll be old school Monster Hunter. And then, like, depending on who I'm playing with, something like a Monday or a Thursday will be, like, non-MH game streams. Like, depending on when the BF6 beta comes back, I might do that. I'd love to stream the Battlefield 6 beta. I'd love to stream Battlefield 6, but I haven't decided if I'm going to get it yet. I need to wait and see how the game looks. Wait and see if it's good or not. I am praying that Battlefield 6 is good. Remember first Fatalis runs was fresh off of the latch round. Thought, let me try it. Can't beat off that bad. Past me. Was walking past me, lost half my health, and then got blasted. You could alternate between Frontier and other games. I could. I kind of think I want to just commit, honestly. Nice. Is Gen a classic now? I mean, I pretty much divide it by pre-world and post-world. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. Oh, I love the sound design of this game. It's so meaty. Nice and chunky. Soften this up for everybody again. I can hear somebody Lance chugging in the background. Oh. When did I lose sword charge? That's weird. Oh well, that's my bad. Haven't been playing many games recently. That's fine. Sometimes you just don't got time. I've got a couple of things I've been bouncing around. I've been playing Space Marine 2. I have time to play Wilds in my free time. I got time to play Frontier in my free time. I'll still do, like, I don't know, maybe like Smash Ultimate or Hades if I have, like, a couple of minutes to kill. Been fooling around with a couple of emulated games. I've been trying to get that old... I don't know why I got in the mood, but I've been trying to get, like, one of those old... It's Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I think. The one for like, 2003. I'm trying to get that. Honestly, I've been, like, fighting that on my Monday and Tuesday. Was trying to get emulator versions of that to work. Or, like, a ISO download of that to work. And it was just being a bitch. I couldn't get, like, the ISO download to even function, so I'm like, alright, I'll just get, like, the PS2 emulated version, and then that version just, like, fucking chugs for no goddamn reason. I spent a lot of my Monday and Tuesday trying to troubleshoot old Jurassic Park emulators. That annoyed the shit out of me. J-Pog is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I was having fun with it, but my PC SX2 is dropping to, like, 40% for no reason in certain instances. It was weird. I got you. Yeah. Go for it. I mean, if you have an answer, I'm looking for one. I used to love... I had, like, I just needed a new... I think I just needed, like, a new chill game. Fuck. 'Cause I had Zoo Tycoon, like, Marine Mania with the Dinosaur Digs update on, like, CD-ROM when I was a kid. And I loved that game. And then I've seen stuff for, like, Jurassic World, what is it, Evolution 3 is coming out. I'm like, I'd get that. I totally get that. Hey, Scrunkly. This is PlayStation. Runs well on my end. Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, I found, like, an ISO version on, like, Abandoned. Like, it just wouldn't load. I don't know really why. So, like, that was fine. So it's just like, okay, I'll do, like, the PS2 emulated version. I'm sure that's the same game. And, like, it wasn't destroying my computer resources or anything. It just got, like, slow. So I don't know if maybe I got a ROM that was just stinky off of Vimslit. I don't know. I really don't know. This is very unfortunate. So I was, like, arguing with that game for 2 days. It's like, man, that sucks. So I went and played Space Marine 2 and had a good time. It's like, man, I'm really glad the boys got me to play Space Marine 2. That's a really good game. I also have some other stuff in my backlog I gotta fucking play. You know what I still haven't played? I got it, like, the day it came out. I still haven't touched the fucking Metroid Prime remaster. I need to play that. I could, you know, I could stream that. You're running fatty without me. What the fuck? Hey, you can hop in whenever. We're just fucking front running bullshit right now. The first time I've missed a binder in years. Ah, it sucks. All right. So that was 4 fatalises for like 45. Yeah, let's mess around and do some other shit. Let's see. Have I ever played Paper Mario? I played 1,000 Year Door. I played the one that everybody played, and I loved 1,000 Year Door. 1,000 Year Door was a really, really fucking good game. I haven't played it since, like, GameCube was relevant, and I haven't played any of the other ones, but I loved 1,000 Year Door. Alright, let's find something else. Someone mentioned Culve, and that sounds fun to me. Paper Mario Fox, yeah. Philly cheesesteak pizza. That sounds pretty good. It's probably gonna have like peppers and onions, which I'm not about, but generally, steak on pizza, pretty good. I just probably have a more boring version of what you're having. 1,000 Year Door's favorite Paper Mario game? That's what most people cite as their favorite. That's the only one I've played, so that's the only insight I have into Paper Mario. Let me see here. I'm just going to assume that I'll be the safeguard grabber. Play Origami King. I heard Origami King was good after a slew of not that great Paper Mario games, which is nice. Origami King is good. Haven't played the other ones. I love fish pizza. Seafood on pizza. I mean, I'm more of a shellfish guy than a fish guy myself, honestly. Nice voice crack there, Connor. Good job. Actually, does she give a shit about Blast? I might want to change shit around. I don't know if she gives a crap about Blast in the slightest. Oh, she barely cares about status at all. Okay. But I think this is mostly just, like, good, like, raw. We'll see. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up. You don't like anchovies? I don't know if I've had anchovies. I know it's kind of a meme that anchovies suck, but I couldn't, in good faith, say if they did or not. How you doing, Kiryu? Good to see you, buddy. The Wilds of Paper Mario's Origami King. It is criminally overhated. Okay. I've had shrimp pizza, which was good. Haven't had fish. Yeah. I know, like, again, anchovies I feel is like the meme topping. I don't know, like, what other fish would normally... I feel like shellfish is a little bit more kind of... I could see something like scallops on pizza. Shrimp on pizza, I feel like that's not that weird. Calamari or clams would be weird. As much as I like calamari and clams. I don't know. Yeah, no, I feel like shellfish might... Like, that's weird to think about, right? It's like, what do you put on your pizza? Oh, you know, salmon? Like, I don't even think that would that'd be bad, but, like, that's weird. Had shrimp on pizza at my house? Where did we get that from? It's not that I don't believe you. It's like, when did we do that and from where? Most fish would dry out as a topping? That's fair. You know, like, what do you want on your pizza? You know, halibut? Let's see. Nothing can beat pancetta. That's not a bad bet. I can grapple the boots. Nice. Nice, there's Mollify. Alright, let me do a couple, like, tenderizing runs here, just to make things a little bit easier for everybody. Boom. Big fan of bacon? Ah, it's nice and simple, man. I feel like two good meat toppings is great for pizza. Keep getting hooked up. I think she's just going into the walls. I want to get off that arm, but that's all she's giving me right now. We done a pizza tier list for our anniversary stream. We did do that, yeah. Is back when chipped? Good work. One of the highlights of this game, I think, Colv. Yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want about the RNG weapon tables. Her herself, fucking love her. Speaking of tier list, recently I've been doing knee-jerk prep for the radio show in the Discord with some people. Cool. Yeah, I feel, I gotta talk to Austin, I think, when he's got another job. Austin is the one I need to pester about the radio show, because it's his idea, and he's the one who stopped talking about it. Like, I want to do this, brother. I've had work commissions done for this thing. Like, can we do this project, please? Like, I want to do it. I gotta get him back on it. But I've talked about it before. Very bad year for Austin, so I'm really not giving him too much grief. Though thankfully he seems to be doing much better. He's got his brother's wedding coming up. Seems to be very happy. His baseball team, unfortunately, didn't win playoffs, but they did a very good season. That was good for him, because that's like his favorite thing in the world. You've never fought Colv. Wow. Really worth doing. Stop off. Is Austin's brother called Austin 2? Technically, Austin would be Austin 2. I mean, if you want to call him Austin 2 in the stream lore, that is kind of funny. Just the next time you see him, it's like, hey man, how's Austin 2 holding up? They'll have no idea what you're talking about. Ostentatious. Yeah, that's his middle name. Little known fact, Austin's middle name is Tatious. Yeah, Austin 0, Austin -1. Alright. Been a pretty good run so far. Alright, so Prime Directive is going to be the horns, and it's going to be the tail. For part breaks, though we're doing well enough against her that I'm not too worried about her leaving. Crustacean Austin. Nice. Here comes the AT. I still want to finish the radio show intro at some point. Oh, I love the health augment. Just brute force my way through chip damage. Sure. Do we ever get to Greatest Jagras? We did that on stream. Where am I going? Ah, stop looking at chat so much. But I want to engage with chat. That's literally the purpose of doing this right now. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not even looking at me. Is that the tail chipped? I think it is. Ow. Jumping spin slash at the end of the O combo is the highest charge blade. Does the weakest damage of the combo, so once your Swax is charged, better just loop it with the triangle. Yeah. Ow. Let me out. There we go. Woo. Get Aura. One left, you're cutting it close. gold. What's the final moment throw, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I see Aura just wants that mount. Haven't even fought Cole to this day. Gonna fix that when we go back to World one day. Honestly, worth doing. This is one of my favorite fights in this game. Down she goes. Yeah, dude, what a goated fucking fight. Spoil my enjoyment of Wild Charge Blade by going back to World. Dude, I still don't... I gotta play more Wild Charge Blade. I still don't understand it. Exactly what I want to do with it. It feels weird. There's something about World's Charge... I'd say, like, World and Iceborne definitely has my favorite incarnation of the weapon. Just off of feels, purely. She's slippery? Yeah, she's tough. She's really, really good. Especially the Master Rank version. There's some people who don't like her simply because of the weapon tables, and, like, that means literally nothing to me. In my perception of how much I enjoy actually fighting her. I think she's fucking goated. Let's see. Dragon Sphere? Cool, 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 cool. Loot RNG is not worth the hassle. That's why you do the Master Rank version, dude. Honestly, just don't give a fuck about the RNG. Play the game because it's fun. And I got a Dragon's Fire too. Fuck yeah. It's not Cole's fault. It really isn't. I couldn't really give a shit. She does not go up or down on the tier list because of her RNG tables. Cole's my favorite fight in the game. That's, honestly, it's not a bad pick. Really isn't. Ugh. A little back crack right there. Wild Charge Blade feels so much more fluid and intuitive for me. World's very clunky, and Iceborne matchups are really tough. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just... It's definitely an element of being useful. I don't know. I never found it, like, clunky. It never felt clunky. It felt, like, chunky to me, if that makes sense. I don't know. World Charge Blade always just felt kind of meaty. Little blocky, but not in, like, a bad way. Think getting back into the groove? Yeah.
Hey, you.
Let's see what we got. What else is there to do? I don't know if I'm feeling all Latreon right this moment. Oh, you know what? These are fun. Let's go here. Can you try 18 Velk? We can do 18 Velk. I want to do this one real quick. Mostly because of the arena. What did I like throwing at Tio? That usually. I also like just the shitty Fatalis Greatsword set that I have. Clunky mean be chalked up to unfamiliarity and how much it contributes to how something feels. Old Gen Monster feels fucking horrid when you're unfamiliar with how to play it. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. In general, I find most of World Iceborne's weapons as being really clunky, unintuitive. The fuck you mean I have to use the stick for Greatsword? Oh, you mean like when you have to push the analog stick to keep doing the charge slashes? Again, I guess I'm just used to that. It's really not that weird to me. Need to fight Safi and Call of the only monsters I haven't learned the fight. Go buy food, be back in a couple minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Lobby's PlayStation might be full. I don't think we're full at this point. We don't have too many people in here. Yeah, we're like just over half, honestly. We're fine. Whilst Charge Blade, I just build SAED, then use Savage Axe or Perfect Block depending on the fight. Yeah, that makes sense. The camera control from World to Old Gen can feel awful. How much to get Austin in here to do the Fatalis run back? Austin is doing stuff for his brother's wedding today, so we're not going to have Austin today. Being able to manipulate the camera with the left stick is such a good change. Yeah. Yeah, focus mode can feel really nice. Gonna be greedy and get another pizza. It's just that good. How big are the pizzas? Nice to see about 6 of you guys here, by the way. It's nice to have everybody back. It's nice to be back. It's good to be back streaming. Feels nice, honestly. Just a feel-good kind of day. There's Greg. It'd be great to see Austin get a run back triumph. We're gonna do it. I think we're totally gonna do it. Austin, I know, wants to do it. I want to do it. It's gonna take some time because I gotta get like readjusted back to playing World again. But we're gonna do it. I definitely want to. Fatty number 53, that was the worst AI I've seen for him. Main complaint about Charge Blade that I've had was that you can't do an SAED from neutral, so you need to block an attack or AED to do it. Yeah, they extended the amount of time it takes to go into proper SAED. That's probably so that people actually used AED for anything ever. Probably. But, like, yeah, that's a little annoying. But way cooler day if that Nathan guy was in the call. That Nathan guy can get in the call whenever the fuck he wants. I'm just in fucking Stream Center, man. Recently started playing through MHGUN again, and can confirm it feels so stiff and clunky. It was a bit of a shock. It can. It definitely can. He avoided the Dragonator like his life depended on it. Dang, it sucks. I'm so glad they made this just a fucking place with quests on it. Ow. Get this Connor guy out of the call and put Nate and Raditz on. I have no idea how much those two would even get along. Boom. The hit stop and like controller feedback in this game feels so nice. Do I have glider mantle on here? That's fun. I haven't looked at these sets in so long at this point. Oh. Connor's riding on Connor. You two had Chill You VC'd before? Oh, okay. I had no idea if you two had even, like, interacted. He's also so quick to the trigger finger with you. I don't know if you, like, legitimately annoyed him or something. Shit. Stop hitting yourself. We just need Teostra and Wilds to make it a good game, honestly. That's about it. Right, it's after the strike. Boom. One of these days. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Boom. I didn't even hit his head. We have fun here. Oh no, he killed the rolling ballista. Fuck. Oh, that would have been so cool if I got him in the fucking noggin off of that. Come on, funny trick shot weapon. Do the funny trick shot attacks. Shit, don't do that one again. God damn you. Gust of life. Man, you can tell none of us are taking it too seriously. We're getting fucking boxed out by Tempered Tio. It's funny. God damn you. Keep your fucking head still. I'm in VC. You gonna dump me anytime? Ah. Missing all over the place. Wilds would never. Local man beats up his persona. I don't know if I can claim this as my persona. I didn't make him. I don't think I have ownership rights over that. Ah, shit. There we go. I fucking finally hit him in the head with a big boom attack. You know, you miss 100% of the hits you don't take. Greatsword, you miss 95% of the ones that you do.
That just means you're playing it right.
Yep. How you doing, buddy?
A little wet from this fucking torrential downpour, but I'm doing good otherwise. Does my mic sound okay? I'm using a different one.
It's a little bit more, like, echoey. Ow, I'm dead.
Is not entirely surprising.
Yeah. It's not like popping or distorted or broken or anything, so like, it's just a little bit more echoey. That's about it.
You guys get the echo, so you get twice as much Nate tonight.
Yep. Nate.reverb.
I don't have my typical headset with me, so I'm using a different one. Hello everyone. Hello Bears. Hello Sky. Hello Aged Cask of Crits. You're a new name. How you doing? Hi Sotolo. Hello Iron Kaiser. Sound nasally. I just ate spicy chicken, so that might be part of it. I can try clearing my throat for you.
Oh damn, Nate, we're fucked. Zoom Master wore off.
Ah.
It's Jover.
Why are you even playing the game still?
Yeah, hey,
honestly.
Alright. End of stream, everybody. Go home.
Hello, Alterub. Hello, Shikatan. I feel like you've been here before. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Hello, Andy Jedi 1. That seems like a new name.
I wouldn't be shocked if we had a couple of new people.
I hope so. Welcome in. These streams are super fun because we are just massive fucking idiots most of the time.
Yeah.
Hey, game lover. Hello, 01. You should catch a molly now. No, he said Zoomaster wore off. You know, if you catch a molly now, that just means you're doing it for the thrill of the game. You don't even need Zoomaster.
Love of the game, honestly.
A roll out of tackle hurts to see. What did I tell you? Biggest idiots. Hi, Scrunkly. I feel like the room I'm in sounds echoey. That's definitely not helping either, but I can't really move right now.
That's fine.
I'm just stuck with it. My laptop is currently on 9% battery. It was taking so long to start up because it was completely dead.
Ah, fair.
I really need to get a new laptop. This one is slowly dying. It can't exist without being plugged in anymore.
I had a laptop like that.
Eat spicy chicken like a boss. I love spicy chicken. How have things been? Work has been hectic. Outside of work has been pretty good. But I think I have averaged between 50 and 60 hours over the past 3 weeks. And this week is starting to look no different. So, it's been busy.
Still reeling over the fact that Hunting Horn has its very own shoulder tackle. You said it was like it's like the scab, isn't it, that you said? Oh, I just dunked his ass out of the Nova. That was awesome.
Nice. It's so funny seeing gameplay of World versus Wilds because the crit flashes are just massive.
Oh, yeah.
Thoughts on the new ID thing YouTube is doing? I don't know what that is. I gotta be honest.
They're doing... I think they just started rolling it out yesterday, but it's... They're implementing basically a bot to kind of check what you watch on you. Wow, we got filtered by Tempered Tio, guys. What the fuck? So they're implementing like an AI bot to like check what you're watching and trying to like deem if you're 18 years old or not. And if the bot thinks that you're not 18, it will ask for like age verification, or it will like lock the account, and it's fucking stupid.
I feel like that's relying very heavily on that one thing. I imagine there's more to it than just that, but...
Yeah, well, that's what they said the bot does at the very least. I'm new, Kane.
Like, how...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know what you would have to watch to determine that you're over or under 18. I feel like if you're looking up things that someone over 18 would be allowed to watch, that's more of a red flag than watching anything else.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know exactly what. I bet they're like looking to see if you're watching it, because if a video is marked for kids, it has like the like bar hidden and it has like the comments removed and stuff like that. I wonder if it looks to see if you're watching a lot of those. I really don't know exactly what they're looking for, but it's just such a...
It seems very strange.
There was a whole slew of things about 2 weeks ago of just like wanting to do some internet like regulation stuff. Some of it was like adult like porn oriented and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff going on specifically in the UK of wanting to do like online age verification, and it was just really fucking... I mean, it's really weird. Really, really and it's not even like I think that's like the death of the internet or anything. Like, some people are fucking like doom speaking about censorship. I don't even know if that's necessarily the case. It's fucking stupid. I think more than anything, it's such a fucking retarded idea to have like an online database full of a whole bunch of people's like internet identification that is going to be targeted by people.
Yeah, it's gonna get targeted really fast by people.
Yep.
H-locked after one CR stream.
I mean, I'm honestly content to say more swear words to make it so that this is like... They're not ranking this as like content made for kids.
I don't know how it's going to work out. That seems very strange to me, but I'm not going to act like I'm an expert in how YouTube does things.
Yeah, honestly... It just doesn't need to happen. It just doesn't need to happen.
Yeah.
Someone said they wanted to do AT-Velc.
Take a picture from Death Stranding 2 to bypass it.
Very dangerous, excessive use of it. Yeah, I'd agree. I'll white pill a little bit, honestly, because I've seen a lot of people who are really worried about, like, online censorship and, you know, the age verification and stuff like that, and just, like, internet regulations and crackdowns. Because I'm a little bit more of an optimistic person, just kind of by trade. I think that stuff like this was probably always eventually gonna happen. This is just kind of like the day that it does. Like, it sucks. I feel like people were gonna go and try to, like, regulate things on the internet. No matter, I feel like that was always going to happen. This is just when it happened. And I don't know. I feel like it just never really lasts. This kind of... I don't know. There might be some regulations for a good long while. Things will eventually... I think some stuff will get rolled back. Some stuff will get lazy. They won't push for certain things as much. Honestly, the best thing you could probably do is look into some digital ID, just like protection and ID tracking and stuff like that, just in case a database like that does get hit. I think that's probably the best thing you can do for yourself. But at the same time, I don't know. I just, like, attempts to censor pieces of media or regulate pieces of media, stuff like that. Toys have had to deal with it. Comics have had to deal with it. Movies have had to deal with it. Video games have had to deal with it. Television's had to deal with it. Like, this just, like, this isn't new, really, I don't think. I don't think there's stuff about it that's, like, different, but government's trying to, like, crack down on how wild things in media are. This is just kind of something that happens, and honestly, history is usually against the prevalence of censorship. It's usually not on its side. So, I don't know. Not that you shouldn't do anything, not that you shouldn't, like, make a stink about it online if you really don't like it, not that you, like, have to capitulate or whatever and things are just automatically going to get better, because that's also not how the world works. But, I don't know, I feel like this is just the current incarnation of something that's happened many, many times with different media and government overstep and stuff like that. And history is usually on the side of it doesn't last. But, yeah, no, just keep yourself... With stuff like this, just keep yourself safe online.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say, you can also just totally use YouTube without making an account.
Yeah, that's true. And honestly, if I ever had, like, a watch account that got marked, I'd just make a different watching account.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I used YouTube for literally years without having an account. It still does the algorithm exactly the same. I never had a single issue with it. I think I only made an actual YouTube account, or I've had a YouTube account for a while, but for a while I only used it to listen to music. So actual watching and stuff, I just signed out of the app, and it worked perfectly fine, but I don't think I actually started using that one until, like, 2023, maybe? So I had that account probably 8 years, and never even used it. Just used it signed out forever. What if you want to use your account? Sign in and use it when you want to use it. If that's really a concern, there's ways around it. It's not the end of the world, but I don't want to see people get tagged for random stuff that is not their fault. I'd like to assume that if they're implementing this, they've tried their best to work out most of the bugs with it. So we'll see how the actual execution goes. I think, like what Connor said, it's probably not in their favor with everything, but YouTube's such a big company, they think they can get away with a lot. So, what does it mean the world review is dead? The video is finished and it is published on the channel.
Yep.
I would be pissed if they ID'd this account that's 10 years old. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely an advantage going for people who have actually had accounts for very long times. Like, if your channel's 3 days old and you're trying to watch some crazy shit, sure, I could see the bot trying to tag that, but you've been working out bugs as an oxymoron? Alright, that's fair. Dude, 10 hours how? He beat the runtime for Lord of the Rings, but not for the extended edition of Lord of the Rings.
I was looking at that when I was making it, like, there's a chance. If I really wanted to, I bet I could talk for another hour, but, like, I want to be done with this video.
Three flipper rolls.
Oof.
That hunt messed me up. I was holding L2 for almost half the quest to reposition. Tried to do optimal healing. Tried to do almost every move that isn't in world. I'm cooked. The lance will be worse. Didn't play Wilds yet. I assume it's fair to say it's unfinished and we better wait for DLC. We're still to beat Iceborne in World. Wilds is actually in a pretty good spot right now, even just after the first couple of title updates. I saw that they just added 9-star monsters. I haven't had the chance to play, but the title update monsters and the 8-star versions of the Apexes are some of the best high-rank fights in the series.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 9 stars came out, and the busted new RNG talismans came out. I've seen some fucking ludicrous shit already for them. I saw, like, night 1, someone pulled something that had max off guard and something else and slots. I'm like, yeah, I knew it.
Nice.
These things were going to be busted once you got them.
Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point on stream. That'll be a fun grind.
Yeah, I gotta figure out exactly what I want to do. Especially, like, because I think I might be going back out this weekend for just, like, a little mini getaway to the same place I was at. So I might do that. And then I gotta fucking bother Austin to see if we want to go to a movie Friday or if we want to go on, like, Sunday or something like that, because we wanted to see Shin Godzilla was in theaters for that week. I gotta fucking yell at him because he's the busy one. And then that just leaves me with what exactly I want to do for streaming. DLC is still coming, right? Similar to Iceborne and Sunrise. Yeah, like 95%. There's almost zero chance that there's not going to be an expansion. If you want to wait for that expansion, that's perfectly fine. Because honestly, you know, once the expansion comes out, a lot of the, if you do a whole bunch of grinding in high rank and whatnot, that grinding will just kind of peter out. But I mean, Wild's base game, as it is, into the high rank, very good, very, very fun. Getting pretty challenging. A a lot of like RNG rewards and stuff like that. But you get so many of them that it's not like that much of a hassle, honestly, to deal with. Let's see. Only problem, not everyone will be that lucky with the talismans. Well, I mean, that was a day one poll. You just play, honestly. That's all. Just play. Just go hunt. You don't even have to do like the melding refinery thing in Sunbreak in Sunbreak or whatever. You just go fight 9 stars and you get busted shit. Thanks for the long video review. Good to fall asleep with. I love it whenever someone says I make like sleep aids for them.
It's such a compliment.
It really is. It really is. I do think it would be funny if someone was like, put my thing on for sleep aid, and then like the music section came on, and like Safi Jiva Sleep just like, ah, this is... Expansion flagship is totally going to be Mecha Rathalos. I mean, there's been, at this point, you know, why not? Why not? Robolos. How's the video doing right now? 3.7K? Nice. It did.
I haven't had the time to watch it yet.
That's a lot of people probably haven't. It did something that I've never seen a video do, because it did not launch very well initially. It was very, very slow in the uptake, which was a huge bummer for me. If you don't know how YouTube ranks videos in YouTube Studio, they do a system of like 1 out of 10 to 10 out of 10, with 10 being the lowest and 1 being the highest. And they compare it to the averages of the last bunch of videos that you did. They look for views, they look for your click-through rate, which is the percentage of people who clicked on the video after having it like recommended or pop up somewhere. They do it off of view duration, and they do it off of overall watch time. The video actually debuted on like a 9 out of 10 when it first came out, which sucked. And I think there was a couple of factors to that. Honestly, financially, I don't think they were, but in terms of like bolstering the world review, I think putting out the 3-parter might have been a little bit of a mistake. Especially putting out the full thing 2 days after the main review. Honestly, I might have made the wrong call in putting all 3 of those out there, because a bunch of people had probably already watched them by that point. I think what happened was a lot of people like booted up the video, left a comment to congratulate me on finishing it, then didn't watch it, and then YouTube was like, "Oh, nobody's like watching this." Or they're dropping in like a couple of seconds. Fuck, maybe we shouldn't promote it. I think that maneuver was one thing that just like just kind of hindered it. But it's gone from a 9 out of 10 when it debuted to I think it's it's either a 5 or a 6 at this point. I've never seen a video do that. Had a celebration video, part 1 and part 2. I don't see them anymore. Oh yeah, I unlisted the parts, because I wanted the full thing to just stand by itself. Is smaller better in YouTube Studio? Yeah. So you want to be getting like 2 out of 10s, 3 out of 10s, 1 out of 10s. So the initial, when that video launched, it got a 9. Which is like, oh Jesus, that sucks. I think it's like a 5 or a 6 right now. Like, I don't think I'm going to pull up my analytics on stream, but the average view count in comparison to other videos on this average, it's like slightly above the average trajectory. The watch time especially shot up over the average watch time, which that's not surprising. And then the sub count's been fine, and the click-through rate's good. Hang on, I got a text from my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, that's a good point. That the weather was. Oh, she's in my room. I was just about to go look for you. I forgot that you were in my room. Hi, baby. Hi, Zozo. He's okay. Hey, yo. I know I scared you. I was gonna get up to look and see if you were outside of my room. Turns out she was at my feet. Hi, baby. Beep. Everything good. Yep. Everything is fine. Chipping away at the whole world video in bits because it's hard to dedicate time and attention to it all at once. Dude, I would not blame anybody if they relegated it mostly to second monitor content. Like, that's just normal at that point. Do we want to try CR-Volcanic again? I can toss her back up. That fight's really fun. I really just threw... Everybody's been playing Wilds for weeks and weeks, and I really threw people at Fatalis, Velcana, and Culve. The people with me are probably like, Carter, can we fight regular Anjanath, please? Bye, Scrunkly.
Bye, Scrunkly.
Honestly, people chipping away at the Wilds review probably means that the Wilds review is going to get more views on it, so I really don't mind if people chip away at it. That's just going to be telling the system, is like, yeah, it's getting more clicks. Difficulty of Wilds isn't the biggest gripe of me, it's the changes to the combat limitations that irk the most. Let me make sure we got safeguard. Low rank Anjanath is the safest, is the scariest of all three. Fatalis at the back of my hand, give it 2 runs, we can duo it. We can try it. Video was fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that tremendously. I am certainly very proud of it. Alright, good to go. I was checking notifications, and well, I'm eating right now. Well, Raditz, if you know Fatalis like the back of your hand, like you said, then I bet you could beat it while eating. After watching both your Rise and World reviews, I realized Wilds is the one game that doesn't try to use its open world for any little gameplay mechanic. Not. I mean, the open maps kind of were supposed to be the open mechanic is like you're supposed to be just like out on like the fat of the land, like hunting and roaming around and just free hunting and doing whatever. And like I do that sometimes, but the fact that like the link party system is like a little bit cumbersome. That's not hyper encouraging. And then at the same time, there's like the like I just have the gathering hub and doing normal quests. I don't know. I feel like one thing with Wilds is Wilds had a lot of like really neat on paper ideas that sounded super duper cool when they were like described to you, and then you actually like did them and you're just like, I kind of just want to do the normal quests. I don't know. I feel I think they spectacle creeped a little bit.
I know Fatty like the back of Raditz's hand. like weapon swapping on the sacred. I actually do that a fair amount. I kind of like that mechanic.
It can be fun. I'm surprised they haven't, like, designed more bosses around that. It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I like bringing it to bring an elemental heavy bowgun, blast through my elemental damage, and then switch back to a blade weapon.
That's fair. Still... I probably do not have artillery on this, huh? Thank you, Valk. Very
I'd like
cool.
to have a Latreon back with the switch weapons. Yeah, that'd make a Latreon a much more fun hunt. Much more interesting, at least. Not that there's anything wrong with a Latreon.
Yeah, I feel like if you could do the swap weapons against the Latron... I mean, I have my praises for how Eschaton works in World and Iceborne, but I feel like it just rectify any issues that are there.
To play the game, Capcom wanted to make you'd have to remove quests entirely, but that makes zero sense in lore. Did they have zero regard for lore?
No, I think they just... I don't know, I think they had a lot of really cool ideas on paper, but they also didn't want it to not feel like Monster Hunter. It kinda half-committed, and you got a really weird hybrid between an open world, kind of free-roaming, do-whatever-you-want hunting game, and a Monster Hunter game. And it just really... Yeah, like, they didn't want it to change too much, but they also had what they thought were really, really neat, kind of free-flowing, fluid ideas, and it wound up not working.
I mean, you say not working, but even with that, I still think Wilds is incredibly fun to play.
Yeah, I just think a lot of the, like, big spectacle mechanics they added in wound up being not hyper impactful or mildly annoying or kind of just moved around. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that Wilds definitely wanted to market itself on, and I just kind of don't really engage with it all that much.
That's fair. The open world is the Zora of Wilds. That's actually a really good comparison.
Two trains left. Watching the world video, 100% worth the wait. Thank you very much. Really appreciate all the nice words about it. Oh, shit. Fuck.
See, chat, when you say nice things to Connor, he plays worse.
I'm not used to it.
Just waiting for the manhunting streams with Nate. Yeah, I told Connor that next time we do a Bone Boys, it's gotta be manhunt. I have found, like, the best possible hiding spots. Iron Kaiser found a couple of them with me. We were doing it in a call one night.
Congrats on finishing the Goliath video. Thank you. Glad you
I was busy
enjoyed
with
it.
Raging Bracky when you came in. I've been here for like half an hour. But hello. Streamer's dead. It happens, man. You just have to move on.
No, please don't. I'm not dead. I want money. Please don't move on.
You'll find another streamer.
No,
someday.
there's
A bigger streamer.
there's none actually. There are no other streamers. They all died yesterday. Weirdest thing. They all died.
Maybe Wilds needs spirit bugs. I don't
Now
think
that's a
what
man
Wilds
with an
needs.
idea.
I remembered when they said you can go to different locales without going to the hub first. Haven't used it once outside of the main quest. I think that's a really cool idea, but you can't do it in multiplayer,
Yep.
which sucks.
Yep.
These 9-star tempereds and wilds are really beating your ass. I have not had the chance to try them yet, but I can only imagine, based on how the 8 stars are, that the 9 stars are just kind of nuts.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, honestly, it's just an incentive for me to actually, like, try with my set building, honestly.
That's fair.
Because usually I like to just kind of get myself in a position where I just have, like, comfy clear times. So, like, if I'm getting, like, really, really low clears, it's like, okay, time to make the sets better. That's usually kind of just how I do. Like, alright, this is...
Used it repeatedly to harvest ancient coin bugs. There's a cave you could do that in, but I think they patched it. It was awesome. You just sit there catching those stupid things.
Especially Gore. Yeah, Gore's the hardest monster in the game, dude. Still the hardest monster in the game, probably.
Every update is insert monster is beating my ass, and then people get used to it and realize it's not that bad.
Probably also
Yes,
happens a lot, yeah.
Welcome to Earth, Raditz. Yes. Somehow got a faster time on 9-star Jindahad than 8-star. Nice.
Cool.
10 stars tempereds in fall, 11-star tempereds in winter. Is that confirmed?
No.
Or are you just throwing shit out? Alright, I didn't think so. That didn't sound right.
What want do? What want do? Local man discovers learning a fight. Yeah, for sure.
Bought Gore earlier today in fully upgraded AT Ray gear. Got grappled and dropped dead from full. Wow.
Nice.
That's awesome. Don't get the 9-star hype. So far, the ones you fought feel pretty much the same as the 8-star. Well, they're kind of reaching the point that even with the 8-star, it's just, you basically die if you get hit. So even with the 9-star, it's still just playing the don't get hit game. 9-star's game design is interesting. They have everything resistance. They build resistance to lures, flashes, traps, and basically any CC faster. Vanilla wound topples are gone. Wow.
Sushara.
Sucks because Wilds has your favorite monster as For You fan, but genuinely do not enjoy the combat changes they made. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Closest you came to failing was 9-star Laggy, and that was only 2 out of the 3 carts. I bet 9-star Laggy's super fun. I want to do that now.
Gotta make a dedicated set to fight him. I mean, honestly, this just means I get to make some, like, dedicated counter sets for all the monsters at this point. That should be fun. I haven't had a lot
AT
of
Ray
time.
gear gives defense down. That's a good point, Toast.
True, because they did bump the maximum defense level and like upgrade level and a bunch of stuff. Do that. Grab these. I think what would totally be nice if for them to do is just have an option to like, if you get an investigation, you can manually tone the level down. I think that'd be nice.
It would be nice. Especially with like laggy, I feel like the only thing that spawns on my map is the 8-star tempered.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some control over what level spawns or being able to adjust the levels of investigations would be a really nice tool. I think that would help out the game. I keep forgetting to eat.
Wilds has spoiled you. Moveset changes between 9 stars also inconsistently varies from monster to monster. Ray got practically nothing while Seragios gets to mix his combo sequences more. Interesting. The weirdest part, 8-star wound resistance has been removed from 9-star monsters. Really? So the wound resistance is gone, but the ability to get any topple with a regular wound is gone? An interesting change. Experiment for a higher difficulty level. That's it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm curious how the execution's actually gonna go.
I'm shocked that did not hit me.
They'll say there's a very noticeable speed increase with the 9-star Ray and Jin, even more noticeable when they do their respective Novas.
Interesting.
That definitely makes sense. Still find it weird that Arc Tempereds are lower level than the 9 stars. Really? Huh. Do you think our next Arc Temper will be on par with a 9-star?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Ray is not faster, I can confirm. Well, now I don't know who to believe.
Might just feel faster because the moves are scarier. I don't know.
Do I believe the guy who mods the game and looks at the game data, or the guy who actively says he doesn't enjoy the game? Who knows?
You know what? That's fair.
New difficulty level should have been Frenzied. Seems like they needed to utilize Frenzy more. They need to fix Frenzy. Doesn't it still have the awful health scaling?
That'd be cool, honestly. If they just brought Frenzy
Yeah,
back.
that would have been... made it good, made it work. That would have been a way better thing.
Yeah.
TLDR 9-star Arkfeld hit the gym and did steroids.
Cool.
I don't even think I hunted an 8-star Arkfeld. Make it worse, they can one-shot you but have 0 health. That sounds really fun, actually.
That does sound fun. That sounds like a
That
Frontier
sounds like a
spoof
Frontier
quest.
event quest.
Yeah. It's just Monster Hunter sticks and stones.
Star Arc was so weak, he was made in base games, so he still had the weak scaling. That's not surprising. ATs up till now have been designed around the 8-star implementation. Will future ATs be based on the 9-star? We have no idea. Has anyone hunted an AT since the update dropped? Do we know if they've been retconned to be stronger?
Damn, I still never did the time trial for Uthduna.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. It was super easy.
I assume it was. I don't even know if I don't know if it's still up or not.
I did it in a call with Iron Kaiser, just the two of us, like the day after it dropped, and I think our first try was 2 minutes under the time to beat for A rank. They have not been changed. That's not surprising, but it would have been interesting if they were. Tuna to be fun. The A rank was really generous. It was, I think they kept the exact same time for Raidao.
But Uthduna
even
has
though
so
Duna
much
has
other
a
stuff
higher
to
health
throw
pool.
at her.
Yeah, well, Duna has more health, but it's, like, significantly more health, but you can just constantly hit it, unlike Raidao.
Also true, yeah.
Like, I think AT Duna has almost 30% more health than AT Ray. Still haven't hunted AT Uth, just kind of find wilds boring. Fair enough. They might update the previous ATs when the third comes out. That'd be fun.
Hey, retcon Tuner to be fun. Yeah, she's definitely better.
You gotta go grind out your gear while the hunts are still easy.
That one.
Kaiser Shadow and you did it with 40 seconds left and you had 2 carts and a DC. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, you guys were gonna run it right when I hopped off. I forgot about that. AT Duna has more percentage-based traps to fall victim to. Also incredibly true.
Yep.
Definitely made that fight easier. Why do we never get AT Shara?
I don't know.
Who knows, man?
I don't know.
They put all their time into Elatrion instead. Pretty sure they already said they're making ATs permanent, but there will be harder temporary quests featuring them. That's kind of neat. Imagine if they bring back afflicted monsters, but they're the exact same, but when you make a wound, it gets stronger, and the more wounds you make, the stronger they become.
Seems a little bit more complicated than it needs to be.
Would it keep the buff when you close the wound? Because, I mean, you're just incentivized to constantly close the wounds. Knockdown into KO, nice.
Yeah.
Imagine they bring back Namiel and change nothing. That'd be awesome.
I mean, she'd still be pretty good.
I'm not gonna say no to it, that's for certain. Are those jets of air? Yes, I believe they are.
It's like wind. It's like air being vibrated really violently.
Like Connor when he throws his ass back.
Yeah. Sound barrier broken just over and over and over.
Hope that with 9-star event quests coming in TU3, we'll get something along the lines of a 9-star Chotacabra. That'd be incredible.
Yeah, I'd love it if they would buff up some of the tier 2s and tier 1s. Be funny.
The glorious fishy hip-checking true Lord of the Seas Plesioth will come back in either the expansion or Portable 6. Who knows? I'm not gonna say no. I actually kind of like Plesioth.
So do I. If Underwater comes back, I want Plesioth back. Well, right in the sands.
At least we're not implementing Gen 1 Rathalos in Wilds. Now you get Gen 1 egg delivery quests in Wilds. Chattiest Cabra.
Yes, sir.
Well, that was based off of the most hunted monster for the first year of the game, right?
Yep.
So it's gonna come down to whatever the most hunted monster was. If you want it to be Chotacabra, go grind the hell out of Chotacabra.
Everyone forgets that there was also a Lavasiot version, but it sucked considerably more.
No one forgets, and just no one wants to talk about it.
Yeah, they also just kind of didn't put the effort into, like, a greatest Lavasiot the way they did with Jagras. It was weird.
As the other comes back, they should have busted hitboxes in an event quest.
That'd be funny.
I like that idea, but no new player would understand why that quest sucks.
Yeah, true.
Lock the best charms behind egg quests.
Dude, I keep trying to
Just
fucking
like-
head tenderize, and he's just being a bitch.
Whatever the fuck was the black powder quest in MH1? There's no good delivery quest in that game.
Chadius Cabra would be Rajang. Honestly, that'd be hilarious. It's just Iceborne Rajang, but it's Chadacabra. I feel like that's a mod someone could do. Was that Ollie?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Hold on a second.
Got it.
Nice. Don't yell at the pupper. I will always yell at this dumb-ass dog. Big, dumb, idiot dog. He doesn't even want anything. He just needs to know that he has my attention. Because he's a little piece of shit. Lay down and stop being a big dumb idiot.
It is really funny the different perception you and Carrie have between Austin and I have for that dog. As far as Austin is concerned, Ollie is the most do no wrong angelic dog he's ever met. It's so funny. And I just know how to
Dogs
entertain
go to heaven.
them.
That doesn't mean he can't be an asshole to get there. He's just a big attention whore. He needs to know that he has your attention even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
Down he goes.
Just Austin's judgment here.
Uh-oh.
That's because the only time Austin has interacted with Ollie is when Ollie was being a quiet little angel of a dog.
Tender plate. Double tender plate. Fuck you, Shara. You big stank bitch. Oh! Fuck you, Shara.
Does Austin have against moths anyway? Probably nothing.
Austin is not a big, like, goober animal guy. Damn, I just put a bullet in his fucking eye and murdered him. Holy shit, that was cool.
Oh, nice. Austin's take on, like, the crabs and the moths and all that stuff isn't that there's, like, bad animals. It's that in a game that's full of dragons, why would that be the cool thing? Is really his mindset.
Yeah. No, Austin... I love Austin. Austin's not the biggest animal guy. Austin likes normie animals.
I'm the silly goober animal guy.
Yeah.
100% the silly goober animal guy.
Austin's not interested in, like, the mythical, magical murder world of the insects, or just, like, the cool things that, like, little goober animals might have on their environment. Austin likes just, like, your typically cool animals. I'm saving that. That's a good-ass kill shot. Holy shit.
I can't wait to see it.
I feel like Austin will like the crabs more when he fights them. He probably will. Austin's a good dude. He will definitely give them a fair shake. I don't think he's going to be wowed by, like, Daimyo. I think he'll think that Shogun is fine. I think he'll think that Shogun's fine. And if he ever fought, like, Rust Razor or something like that, he'd probably think that's alright. I will say, I'll say this in place of Austin, because he has to clarify this every time. So, like, not put words in Austin's mouth. Austin doesn't hate crabs. He doesn't hate a bunch of, like, those other animals and stuff like that. He just doesn't think that they're all that interesting or all that cool. Austin likes normie animals. He likes things like wolves and tigers and dragons and eagles and, like, rhinos and elephants and shit like that. He likes big, cool, like, normal mammal animals. He doesn't think bugs are cool. He doesn't think reptiles are cool. Unless it's, like, something like a Komodo dragon or, like, a dinosaur or something like that. Austin likes normie animals. He's a normie animal kind of guy. That's him. He doesn't hate crabs. He's never hated crabs. He's never said that he's hated crabs. That is a chat construction that Austin is the biggest crab hater. He just doesn't think that they're cool.
Chat just says, okay, but it's funnier if he hates them.
It's way funnier. It's way, way funnier.
An eagle monster would be sick. I've been saying forever a Thunderbird would be awesome in this game. And Raydow's kind of there.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not quite, but he's kind of there.
I want a big bird. I want a fucking rock. Like ROC.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
He put crocodiles in low tier. All right, that's stupid. I think Austin just straight up does not like reptiles. I think they weird him the fuck out. He hates snakes. Hates them.
He does.
Which is really funny.
Dude, I should build a snake deck in Yu-Gi-Oh to fuck with him.
You should. You really should. What looks fun? What want to?
Alright, Connor, go to Master Rank Event Quests, page 4, 7th from the top.
7th from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the Horizon Stygians and Ogre quest.
There you go. That's what you're doing.
Awesome. I normally did. This one.
Forward class would be cool, but you'd have to rework the moveset a little bit. Full rework, otherwise the skill issue department would bitch about having to iframe.
Honestly, that's kind of why I think Frontier monsters would generally work pretty alright, is Wilds is, like, getting really iframe and perfect interaction oriented. You really, I mean, you might want to tone some things back a little bit, but I don't know, that's kind of like what the game is being built around. Honestly, Monster has been kind of going a little bit in that direction for a while. You've got, like, Adept and Valor stance in GU. Then World takes, like, a massive setback because of lingering hitboxes. I think I said this earlier. I think World's probably one of the, like, least iframe-friendly Monster Hunter games ever. Then Rise comes out. Rise has a whole bunch of counters and parries. And then Wilds comes out. It's got a whole bunch of counters and parries, perfect dodges, and offsets. I don't know. I feel like you could... A lot of people really like Seregios and Arkveld, and they're kind of iframe oriented a little bit. Seregios especially. I don't know. I think you could get away with, like, not as many changes as you might think, and it'd probably work fine. You'd want to change some stuff. Some attack radiuses definitely need to be depleted. You don't want to be, like, as... Because, like, Frontier will kind of focus around you consistently getting perfect interactions, and Wilds isn't... Like, Wilds will have, like, a slightly better mixture of it, so I think you'd probably want to just change how the AI works, change up how the... implement a little bit more physicality in there and have things be less AoE range dependent, because that's kind of how Frontier started to operate, is a lot of its moves started to kind of gear around, like, it's fighting a whole bunch of things at once. And all of those things are probably going to be operating off of consistent iframing. So you don't need to design like that, but I think you'd probably... We're kind of getting to the point where you need to change some Frontier monsters a little less and a little less. Wilds encourages it, it doesn't enforce it. Yep, that's why you still wanted to make changes, just not as many as you probably used to have to. Because if you were to put, like, if we were to put Xena... Yeah, like, Xena Serisu in World versus putting Xena Serisu in Wilds, the amount of changes you would need to make, I think, is rather different to make it fair. Got the dog.
But a dog.
I am petting that dog.
You gotta play cheese dog. A charge blade there, buddy, where the SNS love at.
I do need to... Yeah, I just don't have any. I can do SNS next, why not?
They bring back Kieran. I hope they let it fly like an actual Kieran. Alright, well, first of all, there's no such thing as an actual Kieran. But your SNS is so peak. That is a good one. I'm aware that it's a mythological creature. That's not a real thing, though. Wait, people don't know that MH Kieran can fly. No, Zeverus, you have to remember that Dose wasn't released over here, so most people don't know that.
That's a good point, Ollie.
Forgot not everyone plays Dose. Yeah, most people actually haven't played Dose.
It's on my list. I do very much want to try it.
Kieran, but with wings.
No, I feel like, honestly, it'd be funnier if it flew and it didn't have wings. It's just this fucking flying horse. Oh, it'd be even funnier if it had zero animations. Not like it's like a Santa's reindeer thing where it's kicking around. No, dude, that thing is just A-posing, flying around.
Like a Gmod server admin.
Yes, exactly. Dude, Gmod Kieran.
I get it. It's not that it's a bad idea, it's just that we're idiots who roll with dumb things that come out of our mouths and just continue jokes like we're beating a dead horse till it's not funny anymore. That's really all that's going on here. There's nothing wrong with the idea of a Kieran that can fly.
Yeah, we're not making fun of anybody. We're just saying silly shit. Don't worry about it.
The F in Kieran stands for flight. Right, it's almost 9 o'clock. Why am I still getting work emails? Just make it PNG fly like Invincible. Yeah, Portable 6 is gonna look like animation from Season 3 of Seven Deadly Sins. Where is Hunter Man? I keep referencing this old Cyanide and Happiness comic at work about Middleman, the superhero. It's like, Middleman, my child's stuck in that burning building. Please save him. That looks like a job for that guy. Make the Kieran use the Lagiacrus swimming animation when it flies. Is Kieran the only thing that uses its skeleton?
Technically there's Inagami and Frontier. I think that's the only other thing.
God, that's so underused.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't... Kelby, maybe, honestly?
Actually, I think you're right.
Doggy tired.
Roshi, tell me. Yeah, thanks. I totally forgot Orochi Kieran is not original Kieran. Thank you, Toast. I'm glad I have you here to correct me when I'm stupid. Kieran, Inagami, and Tekka and Kelby share the same skeleton. Again, gonna call it underused. More things should use that skeleton.
Yeah. More haunts.
Please, Capcom, more haunts.
I should do that the next time they put out, like a survey. Like, what would you like to see with Wilds? Haunts.
Haunts.
And
Raphma? I don't even know which one Raphma is. Hunters use the Kieran skeleton? I don't think that one's true. Now I think you're lying to me, Toast. I don't know about the gown goats. I don't know. Usume crossover when? I'm not gonna say I don't want the silly horse girl to have a crossover, but if I can gun down a silly horse girl in Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna say no.
Rathma are the goats from the Ice Shard Cliffs. Honestly, I thought you were making a Ligma joke.
Screw Uma Musume crossover. We need jovial merriment in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Need is a strong word.
All my day one homies are jovial merriment fans.
Herbs.
Let's get gacha and horse races into Monster Hunter as well. Just every version of gambling imaginable. You know, I bet the player base would increase.
Probably.
Old Chip had a good start, but now she needs to get past an SAT. The Capcom, they'd throw that in frame one. Yeah, frame one of your SAED animation is a roulette wheel to see how much damage you're gonna do. 90% of it is red and just says whiff.
I like this guy.
I really hope we get a Godzilla crossover so we get. That might be a lot.
That's probably a lot.
90% whiff. Exactly. I think your cat just ate a bug. It's protein.
Good job, cat.
When we get no LBG, I mean, I'm never gonna say no to more vet weapons.
This one. Yes, that one.
Just logged into Wilds for the first time since the update. Got a dual 9-star Laggy and Duna. Let's see how this goes. Godspeed, Satolo. That sounds awesome. I want a real-life gun collab so I can properly hunt a monster with a big iron. You know, we're getting Fender guitars. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Sig Sauer next for the crossover.
That would be kind of cool. Just like some big ass fucking hunting rifle. In Title Update 3, Monster Hunter Wilds is collaborating with the SPOS 12.
No, not a Sig. Bella's crossover. That'd be awesome. Just a Monster Hunter minigame that's a rail shooter.
Collab with an actual hunting brand.
Be an M1 Garand. I don't think they could pass off an M1 Garand as a bowgun, unfortunately.
It might.
Wouldn't say no to that.
Yeah.
Would never say no to that. Helldivers was able to get away with it, but I don't know if Monster Hunter would.
I want to stream Helldivers soon.
That musket in Helldivers is so much fun.
Yeah, dude. I haven't played the game in so long. I'm kind of itching for it.
I haven't played it in forever.
You see that it's coming to Xbox, right?
I did see that. That's kind of exciting. Here's the hunter with an A10 Warthog. Yeah, Energy Sword Hunter win. Monster Hunter actually does have an actual shotgun design. Yes, they also have a cannon heavy bow gun. There's lots of different things they've done. But if they were doing a crossover with an actual M1 Garand, I don't know what kind of ammo that would shoot other than being a one ammo load of everything.
It'd probably just be the model. It would be hilarious, however, if you could rapid fire it and you just get the M1 Garand ping over and over again in rapid fire.
They just add a new ammo type for 30-06. Eighth weapon, Master Chief himself. They put the Master Chief in the Monster Hunter.
It is getting a collab with Halo ODST.
Is it actually?
It is, yeah.
What's the crossover gonna be?
We're not entirely sure. All we know is that they put out a trailer, just kind of like a general gameplay trailer, like super recently, and then like the closing sting of said trailer had I think the Halo ODST, like a couple notes of the main theme in it.
That's cool. 30-06 has an MV between Pierce 2 and 3. Yeah, it also blows out the speakers of whatever thing you're using. 15th weapon, shield and shield. I would play the hell out of shield and shield.
The fuck out of that.
You have no idea how much fun that would be. I would be the world's greatest player at shield and shield.
Sounds like a fucking attorney.
Thank you, Zephyrus. I appreciate it. They put the map chief in the water hard.
Ebony, can you piss off and die, please?
Shield and shield. Double blunt. Can't block. Tonfa's mentioned.
Yes.
Looks small. Sixteenth weapon, actual magic staff with actual magic and shit. That's his mom. I mean, I could see it. 17th weapon, a literal cauldron.
That's just alchemy style and fucking GU, honestly.
I hope they finally bring back the McChicken weapon category. What a phenomenal moveset left to rot in first, second gen. Or sorry, 1.2st gen. My bad.
1.2st. Yeah, if you put the Konami code
I
into
do that to
Monster
dates at
Energy,
work just to bother my boss. A 1,179 of waiting for Gunhammer. Do you mean specifically the Gunhammer skin, or an actual weapon that is a Gunhammer? 198th weapon, the Kieran skeleton. I'm convinced you guys will never let us forget the stupid shit we've said. Chat, most of you have been here for a very long time and are very recurring people in these streams. What's your favorite stream moment that you witnessed in real time?
It's a good question. I feel like I think it might still be the marketing stream.
That's easily mine.
That was
awesome.
I don't know what we were on that day.
Marketing genius, that's what we were on.
Apparently, yeah. There's some really good stupid juice.
But juice hitting crazy. Orange.
That was good.
That is really good. That's over a year ago at this point. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
The Unknown Invasion, Early Frontier, because it's literally the second coming of evil Jesus. We have marketing, Asmar, the Boomafoo or Green Goblin Magspike, the King Julian incident, Doom, just the Doom streams. I think the one where Austin told the story of how he got banned from Target. That is actually a really funny story.
It was, yeah.
I love that one because we didn't know that story before he told that on stream. Asmar or Zenith Gravios Stomp, the Nightshade incident, Urka Diora and Dodo Gama on a bus. Raditz was just talking about himself. No one cares that you were on stream, Raditz. Your chest was hurting from the doom rot. All right. The one stream we'll never forget is the one Fatalis stream and how mad you got, Nate. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to get angry at a video game, but that was starting to piss me off by 3 a.m. Florent Fatalis is a good one.
That was good.
Nightshade Palumu having a run-in with Michigan cops. Racist cops bits were damn funny. Probably the Void or Zaboomafoo. Void is up there. Kevin's death, that's a good one. Bone Police. Urgewalt falling down the clip.
I remember that one, yeah. That's old.
I don't remember that one.
That was when we did hide and seek in the Hoarfrost Reach, and then, or it was either hide and seek or we were just randomly running around in the Hoarfrost Reach with Austin, like showing the map off to him, and then someone got into our session. We had no idea who it was. Then we got up to the top of the mountain together, and the dude, the rando who was with us, just missed the last jump, plummeted to his death.
Connor using the hard R was crazy. We don't talk about that clip. Don't let new people know that exists. The tree.
The stream is still up.
I forgot his name was Urgewalt.
Yeah. Well, we were wondering if it was Walter White or something, and just no, it just wasn't.
Water heaters. Nate correctly guessing Galvatros. Man, I don't remember what that one was.
Or something off of Squirtle.
Oh no, okay, I remember what that one was. Animal Crossing gibberish saying water heater.
That was good.
The water heater one is like maybe top 2 streams of all time.
Yep.
Cool Dude with the absurd names. I haven't seen Cool Dude here in a very long time. I hope he's doing alright.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think he's in the Discord, but I don't see him like active in there too much. I think he's generally still around.
Nice.
How are neither of these wings broken?
The one where the Anja ascended for Austin, that's a good one too. I feel like a lot of these are incidents where Austin peaked his microphone. I think that's the the synonymous thing here.
I'm not shocked.
Austin screamed to Shara. Hello, Zeta Sniper. Welcome in. had to drop wilds tonight because the cart crashing bug has gotten you like 5 times. Is that a new bug?
I haven't heard about
That's
that.
the first time here. Yeah, I have not heard about this. Gravio Stomp is peak fiction. T.O. Blessing was good. The T.O. Blessing was funny. Peak content in hindsight. Post Gravio Stomp Disorder was also mad funny. Connor on Volcanic Overflow, you should put all the clips of Austin peeking his microphone.
I think what I'm probably gonna do is I have like Matt doing the editing thing for the VODs to turn them into proper videos. I think what I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna clip the edits that he does and then start working on some best of compilations.
That's awesome. I'm excited for that. Be fun to see all the stupid stuff we've said and don't remember over the past year and a half.
Oh yeah.
If you fast travel to a camp in multiplayer or cart, you can just CTD. It's gotten me from both. Wow. Australia, the unknown incident. You should upload a random 15 minutes of stream downtime onto Overflow.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll have great view retention.
Hey man, they watched it once, they'll watch it again. They're working on a hotfix, but no ETA. That's unfortunate. Are you playing on console or PC?
Yeah, thankfully that's the only time I've heard of that. Yay. Brute's fun. I like the set too.
It's your grapple lance.
No, so this set was, I deliberately wanted to make a lance that had Zenogre's set bonus because it was the latent power secret. And I wanted to do that with 3-piece Safi because it had the self-inflicted damage on hit. So I loaded this bitch up with latent power and resentment and health boost, not health boost, but improved healing. So the whole idea is to basically just force proc latent power over and over and over again by just Safi Jiva damaging myself. And then using the double 3-part skill bonuses that I could get, Safi's set bonus and latent power secret, and then plug that in with resentment as well. It's fun.
Nice.
I don't give a fuck if it's good. It's just this is some of the fun shit you could do with Safi weapons.
PC, no console for broke boy over here. You're playing on PC. You're not that broke. PCs are expensive nowadays.
Yeah,
Lucky to have had no issues with the game before this, though. That is very good. A lot of people have had issues with the PC port. I've heard it's still not great. Better, but still not great.
All right, what time do I got? I got 9 o'clock. Cool. So I'm going to go for 3 hours.
I think the stream when you and Blast game crashed was because of one of the bugs that they fixed. Oh, that's good to know.
Alright, so I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, chat, you know what that means. Actually, there's a lot of people new today. I'll explain it again. Whenever Connor leaves to go to the bathroom, what that means is it is, in fact, question time. You are allowed to ask any question you want until Connor gets back. Rapid fire, I'll be answering as many as I can before he's back, but the rule is the stupider the question you ask, the stupider the answer you're going to get. Nothing has changed since the release for the PC port. For the majority of people, there hasn't been much improvement whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Nate, what's your favorite stream moment? It was probably the marketing stream. Um, I'll be honest, a lot of the stream moments for me kind of blur together as someone doing it rather than watching it, but most weeks I look forward to streaming with Connor as one of the highlights of my week because I really enjoy just kind of being here and chatting with chat. Whether if it's while we're playing games and playing Monster Hunter with people or when I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys while Connor plays the game and we can heckle him together. It's fun. I do look forward to doing this a lot. It's one of the highlights of my week. Thoughts on Raging Bracky? Banger. Favorite Monster Hunter endgame? Yeah, mechanically, probably Sunbreak, but in practice, I probably put more hours into Iceborne. What's the meaning of life? 42. Any advice for Velcana? The tail hitbox is incredibly active. Just like if you try to walk into it while it's still sticking out, it'll probably still hit you if you get too close. Favorite Muso monster? I don't know any of the Muso monsters off the top of my head. Give me an in-depth review of Celtis and Desert Celtis. Both normal and queen. They're pretty cool. Favorite flavor of milk? Favorite is probably strawberry milk, but I am just a big milk fan in general. I drink a lot of milk. Amazing friend, but you find out they use Middle Path Banana Farm, still friend after. They can still be a great friend while still being neurotic. That's fine. I'm a bottom path Banana Farm kind of guy. Favorite totally real monster or fake monster? Genmaron. Dodo on the bus? Hell yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? I don't. My favorite mode stream was the marketing stream or Fatalis Terror stream. What monster do you want as a marketable plushie? If I could get like a big ass one of a Genmaron, I'd take it. But I do own a silly looking one of a Puke that I kind of love. So your favorite of the extinct species like Wyvern, Rex, or the other ones? I don't know any of the extinct species off the top of my head. Nate, who is the Muffin Man? I don't know. Have you played Deltarune? I have not, and I have not played Undertale either. What do you recommend, or what is the recommended set to build for the first time going against Fatalis? A quick YouTube search will give you a much better answer than whatever I could give you. Pray. That's about as much as I could tell you. Nate, what monster do you think is objectively a good fight, but you never want to fight ever unless absolutely necessary because it's that annoying? Damn, I don't know. I feel like a lot of low rank monsters kind of get forgotten quickly, and they could just be like incredible fights, but you have no reason to do them like past the scaling of their armor. But something I want to do but don't want to because it's annoying, I don't really know. Probably one of the siege ones, like the old siege ones. You only get one Elder into Wilds, which are you picking? Genmaron, because it would make an incredible siege in this game, and it's the perfect game for it. Why isn't he playing Monster Hunter Freedom when the stream is titled Freedom Stream? That's a good point. I don't know, man.
To keep you on your
I'm not the
toes.
streamer here. Drums up stream engagement by having you come in here and ask. Who is cooler, Orthodontist Prime or Megalopolis? I kind of like Megalopolis. Bottom path 70% of the time, top path 29% of the time, middle path 1% of the time. Bottom path 90% of the time, unless it's a boss event. Boss event, I will go top path. Any other time, it's unnecessary. You think a Teostra variant with Slime Blight instead of Blast Powder would be cool? I don't know, man. They got rid of Slime because it was broken. I think they're gonna stick with Blast Powder. It would be cool, I'll give you that, but... Just finished fighting a 9/5 Arkveld solo. Nice. Longest AT fight so far in Wilds for you, 26 minutes. Damn. That's impressive. Good job. Don't really need to play Undertale to play Deltarune. I know they're completely not connected, but I know people typically ask about them as a pair, so I have not played either. I've seen some gameplay for Chapter 3, and the television guy is pretty funny, but that's all I really know about the game. Which monster canonically drinks twisted tea? Coral Puke. Banana Central go burr. That's entirely fair. I'm just lazy and gonna keep going with the central markets. Who would you pick as a crossover monster? I think a Grimlock Hunt would be sick. I bet if they did like a Bile Titan from Helldivers, that'd be pretty cool. T5 bottom, giving Banana Farmer functionality is the best upgrade in the game. Absolutely. I think Slime would be a great status to bring back if they ever bring back Brachydios.
Well, they
Brachydios
did.
kind of has his own slime mechanic still. Yeah. It's still just Blast Blight, though. What monster rides a Ford F-150? Nergigante.
Got his ass.
Which monster would most likely join the Kremlin crew?
Look, Icarus.
Yeah, that's a good answer, actually. Legiacris or Royal Ludroth, but probably Legiacris. Chat, who would be each monster's main in Smash Bros?
That's a good question.
I can't believe you pronounce Brachydios like that. I don't know what you mean. Which monster is most likely to be the Roaring Knight? Probably Zinogre.
What is wrong about how he pronounces Brachydios?
Who would win in a fight? Bonboro, Pyramid, or Second Amendment Global? I think Bonboro Pyramid. Raki would use Kazuma or Little Mac. I could see that. Joe mains King K. Rool, as he should.
I bet
Well, that's
no,
first
Joe
time
would
in
be
a minute
Wario.
that I can pop in for more than
No,
a few
Kobo would
minutes.
be Wario.
Hey, Viterio. Good to see you again. Rajang is Donkey Kong. Arkveld would main Fox or Falco with how much of a tryhard he is. Arkveld only plays melee. Zin uses Steve because he's a tier whore. Arkveld canonically uses other monsters as energy to get to Krunk, literally the HR story. Malzeno mains Meta Knight, mainly the Brawl version. Vitalis mains Steve because he's a sweat. Rajang would main Ganondorf. I think Chotacabra would be a Ganondorf main. Puke is definitely a Pokemon trainer main. Your favorite Italian dish? Brachydios. Can't believe he pronounces bronchitis like that. I can't believe you guys just choose to make fun of my speech impediment. That's so not cool. Axelos would mod the game so he can play himself. How to mains DDD and spams up B. A bird wyvern that calls other monsters, that's Pokemon trainer. Korapeko. Korapeko would definitely be a Pokemon trainer main. Glavenus plays every Fire Emblem character. If you know how to play one, you can play any. They're all the same character. New Udra mains Inkling.
Probably, yeah.
Who's the Olimar main?
Olimar. God, what monster would hate themselves? Who's, like, so self-loathing that they would play Olimar?
Yeah, shout out to the first 2 weeks when Smash Ultimate dropped, when Olimar was the most broken character in the game.
I bet it's Aurora Somnicanth.
I think Aurora is an Ice Climber's main.
I think Barriot's more of an Ice Climber's character.
Giganox main's Olimar. Giganox has self-respect.
Yeah.
Kezu could main Olimar. Olimar's like top tier in every game. Need like a 273 IQ to play Olimar properly. It's crazy.
Or you can just pick a different character.
Exactly. Who mains Bowser Jr.?
Zitzi-Yaku. Zitzi is just a dude who likes to fuck with people. He's just a fucking goober. He's not top tier picking, but he just wants to kind of just fuck around with people and laugh at people because they don't know how to deal with them. So I say Zitzi. Zitzi is Bowser Jr.
Who's the hero main?
Hero. Probably Magnamalo, because that's just anime boy playing anime boy.
Who would main Sonic? That's a good question. Kieran would main Sonic? I could see that.
Probably, yeah.
I think Shrieking Legiana would be a Sonic main.
She would. She would hate other people enough to do that.
To get asked for Ridley?
Teostra
Like any
definitely
big-
plays Solid Snake.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
And it's nothing but fucking grenade spam and trip mines. He's the Snake player that's nothing but projectile play, and it's just mutually assured destruction the entire time.
Which Smash character has the most annoying status, if there is one? Honestly, I think the most annoying status is actually from an item that reverses your controls.
So Malfestio plays items only.
Based. Magnamalo plays shirtless Shulk. Who mains Sans Undertale Me Gunner? The Hunter. Zinogre mains Old Bayonetta for that infinite combo. Tyrion plays Pit because he can fly. Aaron actually plays Sonic. Shrieking just stalls timer with Sonic.
Orochi Kieran plays Dark Pit because he can also fly but has self-respect.
Can also fly but wants the better launch angles. Who made Sora? No one.
Oh, what? That's a good
Not a
question.
single person.
What Monster Hunter monster is enough of a Disney adult that they pick Rakna-Kadaki? Rakna-Kadaki's totally a Disney adult. She got children, and now she's like living by kid. Yeah, Rakna-Kadaki's a Disney adult. She plays Sora.
Who'd made Banjo? Arzuros.
I kind of like that. I fuck with that.
Also Volvidon.
Volvidon would probably also like Sonic for all the spin dashing. Ah, we fucked.
Sergio's made Zero Suit Samus and Falco.
Lagombi is totally an Ice Climbers player.
Oh, true. Fulgur Anja plays Pikachu.
Probably, yeah.
A top tier playing a top tier, as he should.
Seregios probably plays Zelda for the feet.
Not the sentence I was expecting to hear tonight. Okay. Who plays Cloud? Acidic Glavenus.
Probably, yeah. Let me look up. You think Rathalos is basic enough to just play Mario?
Yeah, I could see that. It cleared the dual 9-star Lagduna, captured both, but it still took 31 minutes. Nice. Good shit, Satola. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good work.
The Duffel Penguin's main King DDD. Me and my Duffel Penguin collection will rule the world someday.
Yeah, why not? Didn't know you were streaming. Maybe the notification didn't go out. It's alright. You're here now. Seregios plays Corn. Oh yeah, that's another feat character. Yeah. Yeah. Seregios has a collection of characters and they have a particular trend. King K. Rool laggy. Yeah, we discussed this one. Raging Bracky tries to play Steve and breaks the controller when he whiffs on his setup. Let me look at more Smash Ultimate characters real quick.
I need a Duffel Penguin to take care of that here, Kirby. Oh, I love that show.
What a goofy show.
It's really just insane. Start to finish, insane, but it's so fun. A dog around is a duck hunt main.
Could work.
Mega awesome. Hi Connor, gotta say after watching all of the World videos, it really got me interested in playing World for the first time.
Oh, cool. Hey man, it's a pretty fucking fun game, all things considered. You probably like it. Chameleos probably plays Greninja.
Yeah.
It's pretty up his alley. Oh, who plays Captain Falcon?
The one from Frontier that just backslams over and over again.
Fuck, that's a couple
T-Rex
of them.
one.
Oh, okay, all right. Abio Rugu.
Sure, man.
Yeah. Garen Golem play? Oh no, that's an even better answer. Garen Golem would play Falcon.
That's a good one. Aaron Cole plays Piranha Plant. Yeah, who's the Piranha Plant main?
Oh, that's a good one. I feel like Pookie would play Piranha Plant.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Vol'jang from Frontier totally plays Incineroar. I think Gormagala probably exclusively plays like Ridley, Dark Samus, and Sephiroth.
Nagaron plays Wolf. It's a good pick.
Yeah, that'd work. That'd work. Who does Diablos play?
Kirby.
Diablos will play Kirby?
Yep.
I was gonna say Ike.
Yeah.
Why Kirby?
Why not, man?
He just likes him.
He just likes them.
He just like it's just like. Like, what do we have to? We have to stereotype all these monsters. Who plays Mewtwo? I'm gonna say you need like a trickster type of guy for Mewtwo. I'd say like. Yeah, I was gonna say Malfestio. Malfestio would play Mewtwo. Especially, yes, Bloodbath especially would play Kirby. Shigaru would play Palutena.
Yangaruga definitely plays Ridley. Oh, probably.
Oh,
that's a good
yeah.
one.
Yeah, no, he's super Ridley, yeah.
Ridley Scott.
Yep, he plays the Smash character Ridley Scott. With his famous win quote, "I'm gonna direct a movie."
Yes, sir. He hits him with the God.
That's his final smash.
That's his final smash. Pulls out the little, whatever you call the thing.
The clapperboard thing.
Yeah, gets clapped. He gives them the clap.
I'm gonna give you an STD. I don't know what Ridley Scott sounds like.
For his neutral special,
He directed.
AIDS.
For his neutral special, he makes a bad Alien sequel.
Call that shit Bequel.
Ridley Scott wins.
For my next movie, more men.
James Cameron. Super Smash
Michael
Brothers.
Bay.
Super Smash Brothers Director Edition. Instead of director's cut, but instead of it having more content, it's just a bunch of film directors. Clint Eastwood.
they tease M. Night Shyamalan, but release a different character.
This is what the stream was missing. The stream was missing Matt.
Oh. What's his first name? I don't remember.
Jim
Kubrick. There you go. He makes my favorite Muppet people.
George
Muppet.
Lucas. I'm gonna fight
Peter Jackson.
I'm gonna fight you with Jar Jar.
Jar Jar's my favorite character. Bring in the camels.
His final smash is he retcons out other players' attacks so that they don't do. So he shoots first.
I don't like that. I don't like that in this game. Well, I'm gonna check that out.
This fight scene needs more CGI.
Yeah, bring in Jar Jar.
Jar Jar needs more shots of his feet in this film.
I need
Jar Jar's feet.
I need Jar Jar to step in poopy more.
I want to hear it squish between his toes.
Steven Spielberg. And then Steven Spielberg's shitty clone fighter is J.J. Abrams.
It's an Echo Fighter.
Yeah.
Alfred Hitchcock. But it plays the Smash 64 theme instead. Buy the DLC for Adam Sandler.
The Coen brothers.
Adam Sandler's final smash is he makes yet another mid movie.
He makes another movie as an excuse for a vacation.
Yeah.
His final smash is marrying a hot blonde woman.
I was just gonna say his next movie is another hot blonde.
Makes millions.
Adam Sandler in the new movie with a hot blonde. Rated R since Friday.
Quentin Tarantino.
It says Quentin Tarantino versus whoever has the best feet.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why did I blank on his name? The guy who made Death Stranding.
Kojima?
Yeah.
Hideo Kojima.
I've seen a meme where he's like, "Oh, I can't wait to do another game where I can scan more models' feet." He's a guest Smash character. There we go.
Versus Masahiro Sakurai.
Neil Druckmann.
Versus Reggie. I'm not gonna pronounce his last name. I'm gonna butcher it.
Reggie
He knows what I'm talking
Fils-Aimé.
about. Yeah. I still have that me, by the way. I just randomly found it the one day. It's like, yo, it's Reggie.
The chat is complimenting your Xander Mobus impression,
Thank
Connor.
you. Hideo
Kojima versus Johnny Komami.
Beat.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay.
Michael Venus.
Michael Bay has to be a DLC character.
Oh, he has to be.
He gets that
His
$5
final smash is he
attack.
drops a nuke on Japan. They deserve it.
Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Emperor Tojo.
That's Miyazaki's the fucking Ghibli guy.
I'm just saying famous names, damn it. This is my perfect Smash game.
Alexander
Oh my-
Skarsgård.
Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
Obama. I feel like Obama would be a Ganondorf name. Thoughts?
I can see it.
I could totally see it.
As a not Ganondorf main, but who
Patrick.
plays Ganondorf as
Patrick
He's a
said,
funny
"Hear
guy.
me out. The Twin Towers is a stage."
If you go on
Bush.
Stage Builder on Smash Ultimate, you'll find that.
You'll
Don't you
probably
worry.
find the Twin Towers. Yeah.
Make sure to give it a 5-star review on Yelp.
Quentin Tarantino versus Dan Schneider.
Oh no! He says it like it's a villain. Dan Schneider.
Dan Schneider.
Archduke Franz Ferdinand has a 100% loss rate to Joker.
Rasputin.
Butch Hartman.
Adolf Hitler.
It's crazy that we're up
I
like 20
saw
viewers from
him.
half an hour ago, and they're staying because of this conversation.
Saddam Hussein.
That one Austrian painter.
The guy who didn't
Guy
kill
from
the Austrian
Lego
painter.
movie.
The guy from the Lego movie. CR-Volcanic. Rage Gaming Videos.
Matt Pat.
Jacksepticeye. This has gone so far off.
Pie.
All like these huge YouTubers, and then just like Dave.
Dave from marketing. One of his alt skins is Dave at a Christmas party. At the holiday.
Holiday party, Dave.
It's just Dave, but he has a slightly more festive shirt on. Only slightly. He
An
tries to keep it very,
orangutan.
Bucket.
Shoo.
So. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
The whole character is just the bit.
How much does Xander Mobus cost on Cameo? Can we get him to record the whole soup bit?
We probably could.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? Colors weave into a spiral of flame. Can we get him to sing the Smash theme songs?
You probably. I don't know. Is Cameo even like a thing anymore?
I mean, it definitely still exists. I don't know if Xander Mobus uses it, though.
Mom, come pick me up from school.
Dude, I remember this was years ago. There was a Game Grumps video where they were talking about how for one of their birthdays, the other one got them a cameo of himself for the other guy. I don't remember who did it for which one, but I was like, man, that's so fucking funny.
Aaron Hansen.
He doesn't make any animations anymore.
I missed 20 anime.
Hack.
How does Dan not know anything about this game he's never played before?
I miss JonTron.
Why is Susie not a goose?
The only Blizzard versus Stan Lee.
Jack Kirby. versus Mike Ditko. Is it Mike Ditko? I don't remember.
Mike Dickus.
Steve Ditko.
Steve Ditko. Who the fuck is Mike?
He's from accounting.
Oh shit, he is.
We just
Mike
have to fill out the
McGrath.
entire Smash roster with people who have some aspect of the character's name in their real name. It's like Douglas Kirby. There's just some guy.
Some guy. Dick Butkus.
John Ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
John C. Riley.
John Cena.
Oh, man, that just makes me sad. Trump versus PBS Kids.
What's the difference?
Did you not hear that? It's going out of business. They cut funding to PBS as a station.
No, yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Steve Jobs versus Ligma.
Ligma wins.
Leonardo, the actor, versus Leonardo, the turtle.
Featuring Leonardo, that other guy.
My
You know
gardener.
Versus Leonardo, the man.
Versus
Meatloaf.
Leonardo, the myth. Versus Leonardo, the legend.
Oh my god.
My mother, because she says I'm her special little boy.
Matthew, I need you to put me in one of your video games.
Mother, when did you become Jewish? What the hell?
Mashallah, Matthew.
Mashallah to you, mother. People always ask me where do I get my voice from. I said, oh, it's from my mother. Hey, Matthew, can you take out the dog? Yeah, sure, mother. I got my father's eyes and my mother's vocal cords.
Matt's vocal
I don't-
cords.
Versus Mitosis Monday.
Good bit, everybody. Good bit.
Glad I could join for that.
Yep.
Goku versus this kid's cancer.
I heard it's pretty strong. Hey, it's me.
Matt's Xander voice was quickly progressing to Hank Hill, but now we've hard swerved to Roz from Monsters, Inc.
Damn it, Bobby! I told you I didn't want to be
Yeah,
in the
Hank
new
Hill
Smash
DLC
game.
announcer voice for Smash
Bro,
Brothers.
I would love that. Every time he
Matt versus the grandma from that one episode of Smiling Friends. Grandma, why are you in hell?
Oh, I swore and said damn when your grandfather was shot in the head by that rotten burglar back in 1953. I don't know if you need to go for help. I don't know if you need to go to hell for that, Grandma.
No, hold on, let's not be hasty, dude. She swore in my Christian Minecraft server. It's not allowed. That's a big no-no.
Matt sounds like he's voicing Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from the Venture Bros.
It's not. I don't know. It's not quite that deep.
Yeah, my
That character's
That's
like
as close as I'm gonna drop that
47
far.
years of Smoker's Lung.
only 47.
The housing market versus 2008.
Dang.
The Twin Towers versus
Wow, that's a
voting.
deep cut. What's crazy is half the people in chat right now weren't alive in 2008.
I don't think that's true.
Yo, if you were born in 2008,
Fuck you.
tell us your best recession stories. Yeah, so fuck you. Sincerely, 2009 gang.
This post made by 2009 gang.
2009. Born in 09 gang.
My wife versus my other wife. A Froggart just said I was born in 08.
No, you weren't.
I was born in 08. Molded by it.
Molded by it.
I didn't see recession till it was already a man.
I was gonna say, didn't see 2009 till I was already a man.
That shit, Andrew. Get that out of here.
Yeah, 2009 never
2009 doesn't exist.
Everyone was on
Can't hurt
vacation.
you.
happened. 2000, it can't hurt
My
you.
therapist. My therapist to me. 2009 is not real. It can't hurt you.
2009.
Meanwhile, 2009 in the corner.
It's a 2000 gang, you're all babies. Matt was born in 93, so...
Yep.
I was born in, 1893. I fought through World Wars.
I fought 2 through World Wars. I fought 2 through World Wars.
Hey man, when your vocal cords ain't working like they used to, you know.
I fought the Nazis. I fought the communists.
No man, I fought for the communists. I like the guy with the talking. He sounded pretty funny. So yeah, man. What you talking about?
I fought for Joseph Stalin because I thought his name sounded funny.
I was like Joe, as in Joe Montana.
Joe is Joe Exotic, the future ruler of the Soviet Union.
It's Joe is in jovial merriment.
Stop bringing up jovial merriment.
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
It's Jovi over.
I put a picture of jovial merriment in the Bone Boys chat a little while ago, Matt.
I'm blind. I'm retarded. I can't do it.
His chromosomes are on cooldown.
They went on the global cooldown. He told me not to use
Walker versus his bathtub. Papa John versus his chat logs. Damn, Toast, you really just got all these in your back pocket. That's
He
crazy.
was waiting for
He's
this.
been waiting.
Someone else in another stream made
made time.
Smash Brothers jokes and like, dude, I already have these in the pocket. Papa John
He's like-
versus Papa Gino's.
I like the mindset that everyone in our chat, when they're
Versus
not
Big
watching your
Poppy.
stream, are just watching someone else's stream.
They're watching a river stream.
Just how, like, to them, we only
Oswald.
exist as people when we stream. You guys only exist as people in live chats.
Yep.
You have no other options. That's all you do.
0 object permanence.
Except for Raditz, who works at McDonald's, but honestly, that's probably worse.
Yo, he works at the diddle-diddle.
Ronald McDonald.
Versus the Colonel.
Minecraft YouTuber versus the allegations.
It's a losing battle.
Dr. Disrespect versus Twitch Whisper System.
Pirate Software versus Logic. My dad worked for Blizzard.
I am a second generation Blizzard employee. I can't believe you fucking said that.
I can tell you're already poor.
Boogie 2988. For his,
I can tell by the way that you typed that you're fat.
for his neutral special, he fakes cancer. YouTube
Mikado Avocado versus the stairs.
Versus
A man's unwavering straightness versus $20.
I'm not gay about $20.
That's really good.
It's $20.
Pirate Software versus Stop Killing Games.
My dad worked for Nintendo.
my dad.
My father.
Shoujo versus apparently everyone.
My dad versus dad.
Your dad.
Bobby, I told
I'm
you
okay,
I do
Dad.
not want to fight Nintendo characters.
But Dad, I think you can win. By the way, I'm okay, Dad.
Roman Beans just said, joining the moment, I can tell you're fat by the way you type it. I think at this point, Connor is like an hour-long stream clip for Overflow.
Yeah, I do. I was thinking about it. I was like, what am I gonna put into this? And then Matt joined the call. I'm like, oh, never mind. We're good.
Oh. I he benefits from my success.
Bill Cosby.
Help!
Help.
Married man's commitment to his wife and family versus the gaycation.
What happens on vacation stays on vacation. OJ versus the White Glove.
OJ Simpson.
OJ versus his wife's severed head.
I was gonna.
Mega church pastors versus honesty.
Human decency.
God wants me to have a yacht. That's one of the. That's one of the taunts. I regret nothing at what was said. It is funny. And I will say it again.
I like Connor versus not looking out.
Joel Olstein versus opening his church up to people during a flood.
Retail service worker versus the will to live.
Average Department of Transportation worker versus lunch.
Construction worker versus 15-minute coffee break.
Noxious versus his birthday.
He's old.
And Cruz versus being in Texas.
Everything's not always bigger in Texas. They lied to me.
Nate versus proper pronunciation. There's nothing wrong with the way I say things.
I think you proved to make things pretty good, Ben.
Yeah. The fake made-up words can be said however I fake made-up want to say them.
Could you teach me how to say things gooder? Can you taught me how to gooder?
Oh,
We can go
dang.
through,
Damn, Noxious caught a stray the second he showed up on stream. I saw it a second ago. Dan had Bry Bastion versus Deadlines, and I thought that was wicked funny.
Alright, Matt, we're gonna have an pronunciation lesson here real quick. We're gonna go through Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon. You know the little steel sphere with the magnet hands and the big beady eye?
Yeah, that's
Magnemity.
yeah.
Yep. Agamemnon. Ow.
Yep.
Mega Man.
Me gay man.
Alright, you know,
Me gay man.
You're gay man.
We gay man. Me and the
Matt, you
boys
know
out.
the owl starter Pokemon, the third form of it. Gen 7.
Yeah.
Dewey.
Dewey Decimal System.
Rupert Grint.
Jonathan.
I don't think it's Rupert Grint, but I like that.
All right, give more. I wanna alert. Man,
All
help me
right,
alert.
you know the bird that has the different dancing forms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it
A Ricario?
Spanish. Call it onion.
All right, here's a good one. Gen 1 Pokemon. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
It's the base form. It's not the evolved one. It's the little purple snake. What's that one called?
7.
Good.
I got one.
We also would have
everyone's
taken
favorite.
Seadra.
I got one. It's the little purple cloud guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Little purple cloud guy, yeah.
He's kind of scary.
You pretty scary.
His
Yep,
name
yep.
is fuck.
Yeah.
His name is Gary. And he's angry. He's angry.
Angie Gary.
I was editing the first stream. I got to that part in the first stream. I was like, oh, I remember this. Angie Gary.
Spungy Larry.
Spungulus.
I don't know if anybody watches Vanoss play Scriblio a bunch, but Spunky Larry.
Spunky Larry, bro.
I think Scriblio might be some of my favorite Vanoss videos, just because him especially is wicked funny when he's drawing. Because he just draws the most... He just turns Homer's... He draws Homer Simpson as a baseline for everything. And then draws something completely unrelated. Oh, you've gotta... There's easily compilations of him playing Scriblio. They're awesome.
It's like the rule of thirds, except it's the rule of Homer.
Yep.
Don't.
I like the Pokemon that is coughing. That's like those memes that just like me trying to remember the name of the fucking dog from Scooby-Doo.
The fuck's that dog's name, bro? Me trying to remember who the fuck asked.
Me trying to remember what the name of the boat that sank in the Titanic movie was.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out what's Obama's last name. I have not figured it out. For 28 years of my life, who the fuck is Obama's last name?
What the fuck is Obama's first name?
Bro, who is Obama?
Eric's.
Who is Obama?
Why is Obama?
How is Obama?
Number one question, why is Obama black? Question number two,
How
Who is
can we
Obama?
fix
who is Obama? How can we fix it? How can we make it better?
it? We can rebuild him. Stronger.
Pekko just
Faster. White.
These were the ingredients to make it.
Obama's a
Billy added
Powerpuff Girl.
Chemical X.
One bad ingredient. I regret not a single thing that I said.
Nah, me neither.
People always ask, Matt, don't you think before you speak? I said, well, hold on, I don't even think.
You guys can think.
Bro, I thunked. I thunked.
You thunked your last think, bucko.
You eat your last haul, damn it. Be rootin'. Be tootin'.
You've
By
ruined-
God, be shootin'. But most
Ruined
importantly,
your last tootin'.
go. Me when I rootin' my last tootin'.
Matt is a single-celled organism.
I really am, boys. Like, that is so factual.
That is the powerhouse of the cell.
I am. You learned about me. You learned about my government name. Mitochondria.
The Powerpuff Girl reference in the middle of that made me laugh so hard I started choking. You're welcome. This is what happens when Matt shows up.
I cause asphyxiation on a multitude of levels.
Yep.
I am the reason why the air leaves your lungs every morning. And I regret nothing. Oh, you thought about breathing today? Nah. Hold this asphyxiation.
The mitochondria.
Yes, sir, mitochondria.
Mitosis chondria.
I do it while I have a sangria. You know what can make this day better? Mimosas!
You owed your last golly.
Oh, God.
That's so stupid.
You awed your last shucks.
You danged your last nabbit.
You graded your last googly moogly.
That Rajang hunt was only 20 minutes. It felt like a fucking hour with how prolonged the bits were.
Reject modernity. Accept Xbox Live.
Xbox Live.
Turn down. I've always said that every time I join, the overall IQ goes down by 10%. It is a permanent debuff. You will not get it back.
Yes, but it makes stream funnier.
You hippied your last hoppity.
Now get off of me, my property.
Arg, SpongeBob, get off me property.
Bye, Mr. Krabs.
Don't talk to me like that in public, me boyo.
SpongeBoy me Bob, me have the Second Amendment. Arg, 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 arg.
Flingin will know what hit him, me boy.
Reject modernity, accept Ubisoft Plus.
No.
Actually, yeah, no. I agree. No. Reject modernity. Accept Best Buy.
SpongeBoy me Bob, Plankton has hijacked me crypto wallet. Arg, 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 arg.
Boy, Bob, be sponge boy, Bob.
Boopity beepy boop.
I'm having a strong...
Boy, me Bob, I've been grabbed by Luigi at 0%.
And I am going to die.
SpongeBob, I told you to kill Nona.
Oh my god, we were making plans last weekend. We had it in a group chat. I texted one of our other friends. I texted in the group chat to let one of our other friends know that I was going to grab him and pick him up to take him to where we were headed. And I just sent, I'm on my way to grab you.
Me.
And Connor just immediately sent, I was not going to pick up Connor. He was not part of this conversation. Just immediately followed up with, Luigi, when you're at 0%.
Dude, one of the funniest things in the world for me right now is the text-to-speech in Nathan's truck.
I wasn't even driving.
No, well, I was because it's related, because this is in the text conversations. But because like if we're like mobilizing as a group, we usually just have text conversations because everybody likes different group apps, like group chat apps, and it's so fucking annoying to get people over like Discord or anything. So I just like fuck it, I'm just making text group chats like a fucking Facebook mother. So we have those, and I will
Share your recipe with me.
I usually drive around with Nate. And if we're having text conversations in the car, I will be thinking to myself, what's the funniest thing I can write right here to make Nathan laugh his ass off when he clicks the little button for the TTS in his truck to play the text message back. One of my favorites ever was the 4th of July when we were out getting breakfast, and we went out, we got breakfast, and like Sam sent a text message that like, we're leaving, blah blah blah, we're heading over right now, we'll meet you here, here, and here, and then like that goes through, so I pause for a second, I think, I got this, and then I texted didn't ask into the fucking into the truck thing. And so Nate's not reading this conversation in real time. So he's just through the monotone voice of Nate's TTS in his truck is just didn't ask. It sounded so fucking rude.
And then the even better was Austin was the car in front of us, and you can see that he also heard his TTS in his car say the same thing, and his arm was out the window. He started slapping the side of his car because he was laughing so much. Have a nice night, Astro.
Bye, Astro.
Goodbye.
Chauffeur volcanic, basically.
Yeah.
It's more fun to drive with people. I don't mind.
Couldn't be me. I don't drive. I don't got enough space in the buggy.
Yeah, Matt's
What
horse
made me
and cart.
choke laughing?
Before the chat asks, yes, I do got the horses in the back.
Oh, good.
Work versus microwave. That is terrible. It's not terrible, it's funny.
Remember, if your ice cream's too hard to scoop, just stick your fork in the microwave.
I had
heat up your fork.
another good one on that TTS, but I forget what it was.
Matt versus oxygen.
I would lose that fight. Oxygen got hands, bruh.
Alright, I should play the video game instead of reading through text messages, probably.
I can help.
SpongeBob, me boy. Plankton has hit the World Trade Center.
SpongeBob, me boy, it's called Herbalife. You just gotta sell it to 5 of your friends.
Sponge boy me Bob. If you all give me 10 to bloom, Neptune says I can have it.
Sponge boy, me Bob. What are you doing, Sponge boy?
What are you doing?
The fuck, Richard. Me and Richard.
Return from festival, and the first thing that happens is you feel ill. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Loki.
Yeah.
I don't.
Alright, Dick.
Hope you feel worse.
Pain
that hater shit.
Pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Weakness is just pain entering the body. Wait,
What?
my name a weakness? Please, my name a weakness.
Feel ill but from laughing too much tonight.
Oh, if you only feel ill, then I'm not doing the job.
That happens a fair amount.
Yeah. We got someone to burn their hand because they were laughing at us once.
The absolute buffoon.
Yeah, Darwinism at its finest.
I am the reason Darwin is dead. Do you ever have times where you're just like, oh man, humanity's doomed? Yeah, it's probably because of me. I might have had a hand in that.
Black Plague versus Victorian Child.
What's the hit rate on that, you think?
Body is just pain entering the weakness. Come on, get down
Make
with
this-
the sickness.
I want to attempt Velcata again, but I'm afraid to because I'm scared someone will say something that rolls me again. I'll get carded immediately because of it.
I mean, that's a valid fear. It will happen, so.
Odds are high for sure.
Shane, what are the
hard
odds?
mode.
Hard mode now, bro. You're playing retarded mode.
Retard mode.
Retard. Turns out I'm restarted. I'll let you figure out the rest.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
Me on New
What
Game
the
Plus.
fuck? Jeez.
The feeling
Just
of the
yell at his
versus
dog.
Toyota sales.
Toyota-thon.
I'm sorry I scared you, Zoe. I was about to
Father,
say
why?
something and then I sneezed.
Fother, why have you spooked me, Fother?
Powder.
Fother. Fother, put the fear. I still haven't found my berries.
Not only sneezes, but screams sneezing as he does it.
Is that not how everybody
It's
sneezes?
calling out my attack names.
No, he's a Dragon Ball character. For God.
Good God, he can't read.
Keep the
Yeah, Connor says sneeze when he sneezes, Austin says burp when he burps, and I yell cough at the top of my lungs when I need to cough.
I yell nut. You
I'll let you figure out when.
I don't need a. The obvious answer is not the correct one.
When I'm mowing down macadamias.
I mean, when people ask, what am I eating right now? Fucking nut.
Fuck you. Do it.
Get a load of this nut.
My favorite Pokemon sneezing.
What type is sneezing?
Booger.
Green.
Booger.
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 Not a booger. Ya booger.
It's your boy Booger.
What's up? It's your boy Booger with another Call of Duty commentary.
YouTube.com/booger.
Booger.
You drowning versus underwater chilies.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
How can we absolutely scam the fuck out of you?
How can we power scale you today?
Triple dipper.
Chili's is
I'm sorry.
multiversal.
What? It's bilingual.
Sneezing is obviously a grass poison type with all that pollen that causes people to sneeze.
Pollen ain't real.
I have this one coworker who is the single most allergic to pollen person I've ever met in my entire life. Like, you know how you sneeze and you like maybe sneeze twice in a row? It's like 13 times in a row when she sneezes.
Been practicing her combos.
She is so allergic that in the springtime, she will walk to and from her car with a mask and safety goggles on.
Yikes.
And when she goes to leave at the end of the day, she sits in her car and uses a Swiffer duster to wipe down the dash before taking off the mask.
Sounds like a weak bloodline to me.
That's what I've been telling her.
Do not let this lady procreate. Weak bloodline. Inferior bloodline. Not like me. Bloodline strong.
Sam versus male pattern baldness. Children walking to school versus me in an F-150.
Bro, that's an unfair advantage. He has the Bud Light and Creed's playing right now. Those kids didn't stand a chance.
You also hate sneezing fists like that. You sneeze hard plus have asthma. You have to use nebulizer, not die. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
He's got snazma.
She's not at the point where she needs to keep a nebulizer with her, but she will just sit there and continue sneezing.
Snazma. Bro got the schnaz.
Got the snazma.
Doctor, I can't come in today. I got snazma.
You know my
She sounds like a Far Side character.
You know how I get with my snallergies.
My oh, I feel it. I feel it in my scabula. Oh, my snallergy.
It's just snails, but they put SN in front of every other word.
You want to go to the snail what?
Lactose intolerant people versus the Milky Way. Lactose intolerant people versus this brick I throw at their foreheads.
Dudes with no allergies when I hit him in the head with a brick.
Sounds like a lot.
That was
of
actually-
hoopla.
That was actually my last joke I made before I left Little League. During the last meeting I was ever part of, they asked if I had a question. I said, "Yes, sir, I do." I was like, how can lactose intolerant people live in our galaxy when it's called the Milky Way? And my, basically, like, the head boss was like, alright, it's been fun.
Does anybody have any questions? Where do babies come from?
I joked with my coworker. I said, if every time they ask, does anybody have any questions? I raise my hand. They say, I will kill you.
I raise my hand until they don't call on me anymore.
I did change. I did our meetings to change at one point because we were supposed to ask fun questions, and I asked, "Is water wet?" And then after that, the questions were no longer. I was the reason for the change. I told all my coworkers, "You need to thank." I am the
I don't
reason.
really get to do fun questions like that at work, but what we'll do is people in my company have a habit of throwing out acronyms and assuming people know what they mean. So I will just make up a terrible phrase for what that acronym could stand for.
My favorite acronym.
An MVC,
Dick
and I
balls.
just go Mongolian Veterinary Popsicle. MVP.
Oh, I gotta go. Mongolian Pharmaceutical.
Veterinary popsicle.
From chemicals in the throat singings that turn. Whoa. Oh, hello, Mongolians. You trying to break down my shitty wall?
My shitty wall. Got the shitty sushi, the shitty beef.
Everything shitty.
MVC, Marvel vs. Capcom. I might have said MVC the first time. I meant MVP.
Marvel
Majorly
versus
valuable
Capcom.
penis.
Oh no, the other thing I'll do is if it's really close to something common but one letter's off, I'll just go Marvel versus Papcom. And just
Marvel.
Marvel.
Marbles. Marble mental light 100s, please.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing? You know, great. Some marbles to function.
Grandmammy needs a Marlboros.
Hey, Junior, run down to your store, Graham.
Go get Gam some ciggies.
Gam, you know none of us. Shut the fuck up. Buy me some ciggies.
I'm trying to die.
Dr. Sam
Yes, you
doesn't
don't
know
give a
why I'm not.
shit. They'll sell them to you.
Just tell him Gam has a tab.
Gam, smoking's bad for you. Don't you think I know that?
Yeah, I gotta deal with you 24/7. What the fuck you think I smoke?
Austin just said in chat, Nate, I used your "that was my nickname in high school" joke like 10 times today, and it was a massive hit, so thank you. You're welcome, Austin. I love that joke. I love it, because I either say that at work, and they'll finally go like, "Man, you had a lot of nicknames in high school," and I'll just say, "Yeah, I got bullied a lot." Or I'll say it to a bunch of friends who I went to high school with, and they'll just go, "Shut the fuck up, no it wasn't."
I have a friend who does that. If we say something, that was me in high school. The fuck it wasn't. This was me in high school. Yeah, disappointment.
No, I like Game. Game was very popular.
Game was very popular in high school.
They've got all the studs.
Somehow I still ended up with a great.
Game doesn't know who your grandfather is, by the way.
I sent him off to war myself. Game wanted some alone time.
Something wrong must have happened in the genetics because your father's a loser.
I'll tell you what's wrong. He doesn't smoke.
He doesn't smoke.
Hey kid, you wanna smoke? Game, I don't think you're just like your brother. Bunch of quitters. I'll have you know my great-grandmother smoked too.
My great-grandfather invented cigarettes.
My great-Grammy Siggy. He just stuck. Go get some.
Full circle, we're back to Roz from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, we
Hey,
kind
how
of
you
are.
doing? I feel retarded. I can't think of who Roz is right now.
The slug
Slug
lady.
woman.
Oh, I didn't even know her fucking name. Game's always watching. I'm gonna go get some ciggies. And what's up, Doc? Waka, y'all wanna hear a fun joke?
Think of that clip at inappropriate times and laugh.
Yeah, I want to hear a funny ass
So-
joke. And then wasn't it right after Kirby just goes, "Yay"? Or was it before? I can't remember. Waka, y'all want to hear a funny ass joke?
Who wants to hear a funny ass joke?
POV saucy when he doesn't get his.
Bugs Bunny with Black Lung was not on my bingo card tonight.
What's up, Doc?
You just
Someone
don't-
said at
you
one
just
point
don't
they were
hang out with
actually going to
Gam
make
Gam
bingo
enough.
cards.
They were gonna what?
I think Murdoch said at one point he was going to make bingo cards for stream. I forget who else was in on that, but I don't know if they
You
ever
all
actually did it.
pitch in, get a bingo card. You can help me get my sickies. A sickie a day keeps the funny away.
A ciggy a day keeps the doctor away.
They're
I haven't
afraid
had a
of
physical in 30 years.
doctors fear me.
Fish wanna be me.
I'm just a bass looking to eat some ass. No one thing Gam Gam doesn't do. Respect women.
I liked
don't
it
you
better
dare
when I
call
couldn't
me.
vote.
Women's rights. No, let's talk about women's rights. I'll go first. Voting.
Now you got a bunch of OnlyFans whores being able to vote.
People only ever talk about women's rights. I also support women's lefts.
Yeah, like we should have left voting back in the 80s.
Now those were politicians.
I miss
My,
Nixon.
oh my. Whatever happened to Mitt Romney?
Good question. I don't know what happened to Mitt Romney.
Hey, Con, why don't you find you out for Gam Gam?
Gam, I don't really care about Mitt Romney.
Well, I don't give a shit about you.
I
Use that
know.
Google machine.
I know, Gam. We have a very toxic
Your
relationship.
Google machine. You know, I once dated John Google.
I don't believe you.
I know, but trust Gam Gam, it happened.
I don't trust you. You're a very narcissistic person. We have had a perpetually toxic relationship.
Well, at least you liked because he left. Well, you know your grandfather back in the 1800s, and this is the Jurassic period. Just so everybody knows about that.
President Stegosaurus.
President Steggy wanted to ban Siggy, so I killed him.
I shot him.
Deggy.
President Steggy.
Little Prince Steggy is.
Is everybody enjoying this bit? Is this a good bit, everybody?
Zeta Striper just said Matt's superpower is the ability to say any one single word in a silly voice and reactivate the latent Neanderthal genes in everyone around him and have them join in.
You know what? Oh, God.
Obama would be better if he was white, and Gam Gam misses when women couldn't vote. We're not on my bingo card.
Welcome to CR-Volcanic.
Where we talk about white Obama and not voting.
I like to call him Wobama. I think it's very clever. You're allowed to laugh if you want to. I don't mind. Yeah, Wobama.
You can stay if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
But if you're a woman and
Because
you
your
vote,
friends
then
don't
you ain't
smoke
no friend
and I don't want to
of mine.
vote. If your friend don't sick, he ain't no friend of mine. You know, the girls in my day were playing, you know, mahjong with ciggies.
I really
Yeah,
hope
little
that
boy.
I'm glad that there's a lot of new viewers here today from the World Review.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, by
Welcome
the
to
way.
this.
Anyway, back in the
Back in my...
Just, y'all are funny. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're glad you're
We know.
enjoying this.
We know.
Because
Wait, he said
otherwise we
y'all-
would just be sitting here without people watching making the same jokes.
We would do this for free. Might as well make money off of it.
Wait, he said y'all are funny? Bro, you fucking take that back right now.
Gam Gam ain't funny. She's very serious.
You know, I
I've
once
said
took
this
an
before,
acid
I'll say it again. Streaming changes two things. It has chat here to validate the fact that we think we're funny, and it makes playing the game a tax write-off for Connor. Other than that, nothing is different.
You're under the assumption that Gam Gam pays her taxes. I can't write off nothing if I ain't paying them. You gotta think smarter, not harder, Nathan. That's the Gam Gam way of doing things.
They can't charge you taxes if they think you're dead.
Grandbaby Nathan, you gotta get on that grind set.
turn that mindset into a grind.
Grandbaby Nathan, have you ever heard of stoicism before?
Grandbaby Nathan, don't you piss Gam Gam off. Oh,
I might quit
that's
those
it.
cigarettes to then I'll live forever.
That's it. Domain expansion. Stoicism.
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 I'm crying, by the way.
Oh, what's wrong, Grandbaby Connor? You don't need a...
Him being a Sigma male was also not a nice Sigma card.
That was it. It was...
Game is the original.
Kim, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
The woke mind virus.
This is what retirement homes are going to be like in 60 years.
Yes, it is. It so is. This is just gonna be us in 60 years.
I hope this is not me in 60 years.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to be dead.
Just kidding now, you said about that one.
Gam Gam, you need to take your medication.
Double it and pass it to the next person.
Yeah, I don't know, double word hugger or something. I don't know.
I love Gam Gam.
Damn you. Unhinged grandma.
I don't want to imagine people our age in a nursing home.
Well, too bad, you're gonna do it anyway.
We'll be so cringe. We'll just be sitting in a wheelchair staring at a wall saying skibbity every couple of minutes.
Alright, boys, where we dropping? Game's got 5 minutes before round.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna shred my bow.
Hey, it's gonna be worth it. It'll be a tax write-off.
I gotta crank some 90s in my wheelchair.
Like some... I'm a big lit fan. Domain expansion.
Oh fuck.
Someone asked, why am I always so angry? Gordon. There's your answer.
Matt, please drink an entire bottle of water soon.
Who said that? Who's
that was
actually
Zeta
caring
Sniper.
about my health? Who? Grandbaby Sniper, what? What? It's so nice you could care for Grand.
Make sure the water has tobacco in it.
Go to the store and get me a whole bottle of water.
Grandma's throat could be coated with nicotine.
Gam Gam, what's 9 plus 10?
21.
20.
Gam Gam listens to Creed.
Dude.
Even flow.
To a place where
I always liked the Creed boys.
I used to babysit them back in the day. Oh, little gray baby stabbed. Oh, I loved him. He was my favorite. I say, hey, Stab, do the funny boy.
Pack-a-day keeps the doctor away because you can't afford to go to the doctor.
No, Pack-a-day keeps the doctor away because he's afraid.
I'll be right back.
He underestimates my power level.
Yeah. It's over 9,000. I drink 5 hours in forbidden 25th hour a day.
I find the forbidden hour every day. That's when I do my knitting.
That's game time.
That's gamer time.
Game enjoys playing League of Legends.
You're saying Raging Bracky died perfectly in sync to Gam singing Higher by Creed.
That's a CR-Volcanic stream for you.
It's an average day here with
Did you get the cheese I was talking about? Hey, grandbaby corner.
What is it, Gam?
You remember what Pop used to sound like?
No! Pop died before I was born.
Oh shit, that's right. Why don't you go get me a ciggy?
Okay, Gam.
You get it to me on a record time. I'll let you play with, I don't know, this shoe. I don't know what the fuck you kids play that anymore.
He's like looking around her house like, shoe. Fuck it.
Here's an expired coupon. Go do something with that, I don't know, imagination. Uh-oh. It's almost time for the 25th hour.
I don't know how much longer you're going to be going, but I really got to hop off.
That's fine.
Okay.
Have a nice night, everyone.
I've been going
All
for
right,
almost
you
5
have a good
hours.
night, grandbaby.
Yeah, good. Grandbaby
He's my
Nathan's gotta go to
favorite.
bed early. Everybody laugh at Grandbaby Nathan.
Oh. Look at this fucking nerd. Oh, he left.
Good, now that he's gone.
Now it's time for NPR.
Gam has been lying to you. Gam's voice is very real. Gam hates smoking. Do not do it, my young ones.
I mean, hey, how you doing? Gam grew up in the Bronx.
Fine. Agua.
Agua.
Don't worry, my throat has been quite moistened.
Do we want to try? I'll you know, let's try Vitalis again. Why not? We're not gonna
Oh
win.
dear, not Fatty Lallis. Used to go to school with Fatty Lallis.
Just every now and then, randomly, just.
Powering down.
Get powering down.
To continue with this Gam, please insert one Siggy.
If we give enough baby Siggies, eventually we'll recreate Gam. I'm glad everybody enjoyed this character.
P.O. Box. For the low price of $5, you reconstruct.
Yeah, for the low, low price of $17, I'll come to your house and throw burnt cigarettes at you. Tell you what a failure you are. I'll tell you how much I never loved your grandfather.
Wait, who's your grandfather?
For 2 low payments, $17.
Look, subscribe now. I'll come and I don't know. Step in. I don't know. Gam's gotta hit the gym.
Game's getting jacked.
Getting jacked. No, Gam's got.
See, Gam just plays the Pillar Man theme.
I wake up in the morning, feel like a superstar. Wake up in the morning and I step out and I get real high. And I scream at, medium size. Because I want to wake the... What's going on?
I'm Gam maxing.
I'm on my game block. Don't interrupt him when I'm gaming.
my gamer grind set.
Get your funny up, not your funny up.
Grandbaby Matt, how do I beat Margaret the Fellowman in Elden Ring?
Alright, well, let me tell you, grandbaby. First, what you're gonna do is uninstall. Alright, after you do that, install LimeWire.
LimeWire.
And download a hack onto your PC. Trust me, it's real. Hey, grandbaby corner.
Yeah?
How do I install Monster Hunter Frontier PC?
Yeah, so what you're gonna want to do is find one of the Discord servers that it's on. You find
Hold on.
Okay, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna download it.
What's a Discord?
It's
I don't even
general
know
disruption in society.
What's up? You don't want me
And then you Mongolian throat sing.
Oh, sorry, I've been practicing. How was it? I'm trying to get a new role in Inception. I want to be the bull.
I want to be the soundtrack.
Boing. Ow. Gam Mongolian throat singing takes a lot out of you. My chords are going to be shredded.
Shredded.
Shredded, no iron.
You gotta have muscles on your vocal cords.
You gotta have vocal cords on your muscles. I want to hear them scream.
You gotta have muscles on your eyeballs. Ew.
Yeah, every time I hear that, it's just like, ew.
That's gross.
That's a little much even for me.
Yeah, I'm unhinged. But I draw the line at muscles on eyeball. That's still natural. Unlike Game's 100% natural.
Gam having the voice coming out of Fatalis would be funny. No, that'd be like Pyre Rocket Kadaki would be Gam.
We talk about Game would be Game.
Gam's the meta pick. You don't have
You
to
want to
feel
speed
bad about
run?
it.
Game will show you how to speed run.
Gam percent, they call it.
Game sent.
Gam sent.
Gam
Gam sent
sent
match.
Oh no.
Oh, no way, man.
Oh
Turkey's
my
stupid.
god. There's no way, dude.
Same wavelength. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The game.
It's in the game.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Game set match.
Game set match.
That was a freaking fun.
Because we're funny.
Oh yeah. Funny dudes.
That's my new YouTube channel, funny.dudes.
Not to be confused with funny dudes.
That's game games.
Are you trying to hijack Game's YouTube channel?
I'll have you know I was the first billion subscribers in
Game Gaming is an institution.
game.
Plays all your favorite games. This is it. This is the stream that kills us.
Gam got us in the end.
It was all Gam.
It's
It was Gam from the start.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oof. That's all I can say. I still can't get over game setback. Just the fact we both thought
No, that's unprecedented. Holy shit.
Oh, hold on, I gotta wipe my eyes. Oh, that's just comedy.
Yeah.
Peak stupidity, stupid comedy. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm glad I shred my vocal cords for that.
Worth it, honestly.
I'll do it again.
anything for Game.
Be sure to tune in tomorrow when Game plays Battlefield.
Gam plays Battlefield 6.
I got an early copy.
Oh no, but the second beta is technically tomorrow.
Yes.
I will. I will be grinding it even more so.
We should play together.
If you ever want to, just hit me up.
You hit up Game like you used to.
Hit up Gam.
Call me on your cell phone. I got the new phone, you know
Wait
that,
up when
that
you
BlackBerry.
need some cigs.
Call me on my page. Call me on Life
You
Alert.
used to call me in the mail.
You used to pigeon me.
That sounds dirty, Gam. It was.
Oh, Gam, no.
Gam used to be a real looker.
I did get all the studs.
In Lego Star Wars.
Gam was a carpenter, that's why, if you're ever... I did construction back in my youth.
Have you played the first one at all? The first weekend beta?
I was away the entire time, so I'm gonna hop on the second one full show.
I'll have to show you if you haven't seen what one of the new features is, and I love it so.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'd be even down to stream it tomorrow. Yeah, no, I would. Sure.
That'll be my first. One of my new. I can't say my first because I already have videos with audio in there, but first video with the new mic audio.
Cool.
No longer will it be shitty headset audio. It'll just be shitty audio. Shotio. Shotio.
Shoddy's like a melody in my head.
Like na every day.
Na every day.
Just keep the doctors away.
Grandma goes pop. Gam goes pop.
Gam pop.
You heard kids pop? Yeah, well, I started it.
It was a money-making scheme. I admitted it was nothing but laundering.
It was a Ponzi scheme. Oh my goodness.
What?
What's up?
The pillar worked for some flame breath, but not for all the flame breath. It makes me sad.
Someone call Capcom the pillar.
Capcom.
Pillar breath.
Capcom. Get broken.
Yo, get broken.
Get broken.
Fix it. Richard Nixon. Jim Ross.
You try to go up in the pillar. Gam's climbing up the ladder.
Oh, Jim Ross, you're so nice.
Will somebody stop the damn match?
No.
Actually, yeah.
Gam threw Mick Foley off the Hell in a Cell.
Gam.
Because that's the bottom line.
Because Gam said so.
So. Cassettes.
That's the bottom line.
This Gam with the Stone Cold smashes 2 beers.
A little bit of ciggy smoking. What?
Sticky smoking.
What?
A little bit of Ponzi scheming.
What? A little bit of gaming. What?
What? Well, that's the bottom line.
Because
What's funnier is I just see the toad.
The Stone Toad Steve Austin.
Doing a bill. What? That son of a bitch Bowser.
Oh my god.
What?
A little bit of ciggy smoking. What?
a little bit of narcissism. What?
What?
Little bit of no voting. What?
A little bit of woman hating. What?
What? Well, that's the bottom line.
I'm glad you showed up today. I really am.
I just seen you guys were on. Oh, I got some time. You won't be able to breathe. Oh my goodness. I think that's my new favorite iteration. Just like a massive fan.
Gam 316.
You know, Steve. You know the stunner. That was Gam movie. I used that on your father a lot. A little bit of go to your room. What? A little bit of take out the trash. What?
Little bit of.
I can't believe we're gonna beat Fatalis to Gam Gaming. We spent 10 hours on this a couple months ago, and now we're beating it after like 5.
Beating it first try with
Gam gaming.
Well, time to rebrand, I suppose.
rebrand. Just starting a new channel called Gam Gaming. Exactly what it sounds like. Oh my goodness, man.
This was an all-timer. Gam is an all-timer.
You know, Gam's in the hall of. I'll let you pick which one.
Cam played for Toronto. Cam was starting for the 1990 Toronto Maple Leafs.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Oh. Oh man.
The world review is dead. Long live Gam. God, I hope some of you guys are new. You're like, oh man, he just put out this. That was. Oh, he's streaming. Wow, this new content creator I just found, and then you've just been subjected to Gam Gaming.
Like, oh man, this new Monster Hunter streamer. I love his video. Wait, I gotta catch.
Hey, would you want to come rub mayonnaise? What?
It's like, what the fuck did I just get into?
Quality.
Peak.
This is what peak
You have
performance
entered.
looks like.
This is what the ideal Cam pot looks like.
You may not like it, but it's what it. All the other games with your pumped up scooters better run better, faster than my Ziggy.
Also, shout out to the word Siggy. It's such a funny word to say.
The word of the day is Siggy.
Use it in a sentence.
Go get Gam a Siggy.
Gam's got a Siggy and Gam's got a Siggy. That's two different things.
He is a Siggy. He is a Siggy.
Gam
Know the
grew up.
difference.
Gam grew up in the Bronx. She has Siggies and Siggies.
Gam grew up in the Bronx. That's a place in France, trust me. I studied geology.
Gam. Gam hits the stunner.
Because Gam said so.
Oh, I'm gonna. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna remember that old. A little bit of ciggy smoking.
What?
A little bit of women respecting. What? A little bit of alimony dodging. What?
A little bit of husband hating. What?
What?
We beat Fatalis to Gam Gam Gaming. He's dead. He's dead. We did Gam Gam
Couldn't handle
Gaming
Gam
that
Gam.
entire fight. We. Fatalis is dead. Fatalis died to Gam Gam.
Fatalis is dead. Long live Gam Gam.
Long live Gam Gam.
The lore. The CR multiverse grows every day. Gam Gam.
I even carved an evil eye.
Got an evil eye.
You just needed to watch Gam Gam. Why they played this
Gam
for 10
Gam
hours
knows
and didn't bring Gam Gam's a mystery.
I know what the volcanic overflow video is gonna be.
Bro, it's about to go crazy.
And I got another one of the roids.
Oh.
He got both of his eyes there. Great job. That's why you're my favorite grandbaby.
Favorite grandbaby.
I can't deal with this
Love that.
anymore. I can't deal with the power of Gam Gam Gaming.
It's too much. Excuse me. It's too much.
CR Gam Gam.
Oh.
I think we have to end stream on that.
I don't think anything's stopping Gam Gam. I just don't.
I can't believe I helped kill Fatalis with the power of Gam Gam.
Gam Gam. 1 hour.
Gam
How long
Gam.
did it take? Did it take like an hour?
Well, we fought him for like
Ow.
45 minutes at the start of the stream, like, we'll come back to him. And then we just one and done him with me doing nothing but the Gam Gam bit the entire time.
Who says stupidity isn't peak?
You're the one with the giant fish. Dude, thank you for participating. That was great.
I got you, don't worry. It only costs the low cost of... Don't worry, they'll heal. Maybe.
Alright, chat, I think this is time. Gam Gam's been up way past your bedtime. It's like it's past 11 o'clock. Oh, Gam Gam should have been in bed like 4 hours ago. Well, thank you for coming to Gam Gam Gaming. Please go ahead and leave a like on the stream on your way out, and give Grandbaby Connor some love on his world review. He works very hard on it. Thank you to Grandbaby Matt for showing up. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm glad to be here. And tribute to Gam Gam.
Thank you to Grandbaby Nathan for showing up and hanging out with us today. I love all you the grandbabies.
All the grandbabies.
All you grandbabies. We love you very much.
Just remember, a ciggy a day goes a long way.
All right, folks. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you very much for everything. It's good to be back. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Gam Gam's Audi 5000.
Gam Gam Audi 5000.